Hype drop.
Okay, cool. I did not do that correctly, and I forgot to remove a few things. Hi, everyone. What's up?
Hello. It's me, the green bean.
Darn. Okay, I'll have to fix that for next time.
Hello.
Okay, I'll be a different color. It's fine.
We need to move to the correct channel.
Oh yeah,
We're
that's
making
right.
mistakes here. Let's go.
Hey, dragon fruits.
This is going great already, isn't it?
Help.
Nobody can help us.
I forgot we were in the other channel.
I also
reasons?
forgot we were on the other channel. It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't even know that it made a difference, but there it is. Now we're showing up on the stream.
I'm sorry.
Because how Scott's got the reactives is that they're bound to the specific channel. If
Mhm.
it's the same as system as what Rachi uses.
I made a new, the thing is that I made a new break time window so that people know it's break time in, like, the VOD. But I completely forgot to move the scenes away. But it's fine. We'll live. Alright. So,
Hello.
hello everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
Hope everyone's having a great time. Yes, the YouTube stream is also working. Okay, I had to check that as well. Thanks, good another. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Savi, they're telling you to stop flexing the worms.
Yeah. No,
No.
no. I'm gonna do it.
The danger.
Live your best life, Zavi. Being not afraid.
I mean, worms are the perfect shape to flex, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, they are the most flex.
You can flex
Oh,
all
boy.
of them.
The
Become
worm is
noodle.
free. Time to sin.
Become and noodle.
It's time to sin.
Oh yeah,
are we
that's right.
singing so
I need to
fast?
share a funny. I need to share a funny TikTok with you guys later.
The TikToks.
This is the one of the few TikToks
Ooh.
I actually watch.
Okay, there's some actual good content on TikTok though, so I don't.
Yeah, there is.
I just don't. I just refuse to make a TikTok account.
It's not
Same.
all brain
Don't blame
rot.
you.
Hi, Apple. I'm not familiar.
It's only
with the meme,
70%
no.
brain rot.
I'm not familiar with the meme. I'm sorry, everyone.
What meme?
Do you think I know memes?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is so loud, Giga.
You are a meme.
Yeah.
I'm not a meme.
Browser recommended for
So
volume control
poor.
if you choose to watch it later.
Yeah.
Oh my dear lord, Giga, what is this?
I
What
am
on
missing
earth?
all of the context, and I cannot view the video right now either. So I'll
Oh
have
my
to be in the
God.
dark for now.
Giga.
It's
Look
beautiful.
at that sinless
Oh
worm.
no!
Oops.
Oh my god. I
Oh,
do
It's
no.
so
Please
gosh
do not
darn
do
loud.
this to my worm.
Oh, Sabi, I can if you want to. You know,
No.
you've sinned way too much.
The worm
I
is
think Fern
free.
is sinning more.
Time.
Oh, I see. I understand.
I don't know what this meme is. Everyone's curious about the video. I guess you can post it in chat,
Yeah.
Giga. Because I won't be able to see it.
I'll check the link.
I'll be
check the link
completely
later.
blind to this amazing meme that everyone's talking about.
This is now an inside joke that only Scott will never understand.
Surprise,
Everybody-
everyone! We're getting pre-session memes.
Y'all in your memes.
I am very upset. Why on earth would you
The worm is free.
ruin a perfectly good French press?
The worm is free. Time
The
to
worm
sin.
is
the
free.
worm. This worm is now clean of sins.
Oh boy.
Hot holy water. No
Okay.
sins.
Alright, I am noticing some stuttering on my end. But a little bit of stuttering. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close that. Gotta close
Great,
this.
Giga, you've given them ammunition against me now.
This, I'm gonna close that. Gotta close this.
So what
gotta close that.
what I shouldn't say is that this person has a lot more stringworm content that I
No,
haven't
wait.
personally watched, to be honest, because this is the one video I've actually watched. One.
With that
minimize that.
TikTok?
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to begin, but this time we are maybe gonna see more dice rolls than before because now we get into the meat of the thing, the session.
Tasty
Meat.
Meat. I don't actually. But yes, I do.
Our good carnivorism.
No.
I mean, the majority of the party, I believe, are some form of carnivorous.
Oh yeah, no, we're all carnivores.
I think
Of course.
dragons in Wings of Fire are, barring Leafwings, are omnivorous, actually.
Oh boy.
Leafwings are omnivorous.
No, leafwings are carnivores. They don't eat plants usually.
They're all technically.
I'm sorry, I
Oh.
meant Silkwings.
Oh, the
I know-
silk
Silkwings.
wings. Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Silkwings,
Rainwing. Wiki is saying Rainwings are vegetarian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know they
Some will
became vegetarian.
Some will eat monkeys and other rainforest animals. Huh.
I guess none of the dragons are obligate any kind of omnivores.
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 I'm an omnivore.
That is some stutter
I am-
there. Let's see if it
I
keeps
eat-
stuttering.
I eat plants
am-
because eating animals is kind of mean.
It is pretty mean.
Allegedly, I am on a seafood diet. I see food. I eat it.
I just lay down in the sun, and that is. I just photosynthesize.
Photosynthesize.
Is it still
Okay.
being a carnivore if you just eat bugs?
Okay.
Yes.
To
Chinese
begin,
scorpions are quite good.
That's just bug snacks.
I know it's putting the good night music because we were going to start. However, there is one thing I want to talk about very briefly with the players now that I have them all here. So, in this campaign, things happen during the session. I have a thing called a moon system, which is like the clock system from like PBTA. Some PBTA formats use it at least. I'm using something that's just a bunch of moons. And moons will advance as time goes on, so...
How many moons are there?
Well, I'm not gonna be like, 10 minutes are up, it's time to stop role-playing. I'm not gonna be like that, but there is gonna be some semblance of time going on in the background. It's not gonna be strict, it's just gonna be, loose, but it's going to exist.
So we get 3 moons.
We're not playing a what is it? A please wrap it up.
No, it's not. Please wrap it up from the Game Awards.
What is
that would be quite ridiculous.
I was about to say, who are we? The Game Awards.
If you want to be the Durga Awards, that is all up to you. All right.
Oh, an award for me. Oh,
Can
thank
chat
you.
give out Durga awards?
We can give out Durga Awards at the end, as in the name of Destiny tokens and EXP actually. So if you do perform in the Oscars correctly, JMA will reward you.
The YouTuber?
Do?
The dude tuber.
I think I'm too old for this. All right. In any case, I do have my little die timer in the back that vibrates whenever a certain time is up. So that's kind of like my limit to how long we're going. That way we can pace the actual campaign so that Stick doesn't die.
What?
I know you have to not be awake for more than 3 hours, I think, or something.
Oh no. It's just like if we keep going without breaks and other stuff, like I do get burnt out.
Stamina.
Oh, that's a good quote. How curious. Oh yes, for everyone new here, you can add quotes with that command / exclamation add quote if you want to add quotes.
Yeah, I got quoted.
Here's hoping that I can get quoted at some point.
Everyone will get quoted at some point. It usually happens in things like this. All right. That being said, there is a action that I have here that I gave to everyone called Rest. That's a group action that I want everyone. If you need to gain fatigue, if you need to mark off fatigue, if you have too much fatigue, you can take the rest. But I will be technically advancing time in quotation marks on how time goes on. So resting can be detrimental. And that's about it. Any questions?
Thank you, Dreamwatcher Midnight.
Scott, I'm trying to remember the system. Exhaustions are only resource, right? And we can only, and it's a max of 5, yeah?
It's exhaustion, not fatigue. Yes. Your current max is 5. We're gonna see if we need to tweak that, if any, with this session. But yes, exhaustion is 5. Depending on how much exhaustion you have, your dice bonuses can go up or down. And it's I believe
that a mechanic?
That's a mechanic I implemented. I don't know if we'll. As a reminder to everyone watching, this is basically the foundations of the system I'm building for PBTA for Wings of Fire. So we may edit some things if it impacts play whatsoever.
Yeah.
We're playing it loose, a little more loose and fast.
Yes,
than
exactly.
most traditional TTRPG systems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we made the system, so it's jank, and I don't know what Scott's done to the system since we initially chatted about it.
Okay, not quite much, except that we don't have 2 resources anymore. We only have the 1 exhaustion one.
Oh, okay. So you put the bonuses and detriments on the same tracker.
Yes. Yes. In your character sheet, you will see 2 bars when you play your character. There's EXP and there's exhaustion. You also have destiny tokens and other trackers that have pips on your character. Those are your actions that you can use at that one instance.
Question from the Peanut Gallery.
Yes.
Since my class specifically dealt with a lot of the health stuff. Harm.
Harm
is just exhaustion then, eh? Because
harm is exhaustion.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just be editing the wording on some of the
time to die in the first session.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Get tired.
Always base it on the abilities that you see on your character, the actions. So on alchemy, at least, if you're looking at your old reference sheets, the character sheets, just change harm and fatigue for exhaustion to both the same. Conditions still exist, and conditions still have their detriments, of course.
Gotcha.
I forgot to put a a little note for it somewhere, so we'll see.
Um,
We'll see how we do with that.
My
Alright.
suggestion is that we should just add a tracker if you ever bestow us a condition, and then we'll just
Yeah.
call it that. Also, one more thing. I'm not sure if other players have noticed this, but if you left click the actions, it doesn't tell you what it does, but you can right click and hit edit, and you can
Yeah.
scroll through the message text to read what the move does.
Yep.
yeah. Also, one more.
Very importante.
Did we just all get all of our abilities, or do we only have the ones we chose earlier?
You have everything that's currently in your character sheet.
Oh.
In alchemy.
Do I know that I have this one? I'm joking. Because I remember when we made the character, I was like, I don't know, Scott, like, I don't know. If you want to give me, I want to be surprised. So if I have it or if I don't have it is up to you.
Well, it's whatever you want for your character. If you think it's like fitting for your character to just, I don't know, use the dab move to gain charisma, or sorry, charm, then by all means, if it's there, it's there, you know?
The
Okay.
dab move.
Great.
Don't worry about the dab move. If it cannot hurt you, it does not exist. Actually, it
I'm
doesn't
very
exist.
afraid of the dab move that cannot hurt me. It still exists.
I'm sorry.
Stares at the two who have high charm.
If dragons dab, do they dab with their wings or their forearms?
They do both.
Both.
Oh,
Both.
both.
Both is good.
Both is good.
All right. Sorry for the distraction. Thank you for the clarification.
I want to see more.
We're happy to. What?
There's obviously also going to be the adjustment period as we actually get used to the system.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a new system.
It is a new system. All right.
Hmm?
You all awake. Well, not sorry. You don't all awake. I'm stupid. Sorry. I automatic Pokemon Mystery Dungeon roleplay came in. So I want you players. The timer's not going on right now, so don't worry. I'll let you know when an actual timer's running. But I want you to decide which two of you wake up in the middle of the night.
I mean, aside from Morganite and Melon.
I mean, Melon will remain. Well, actually, Melon will wake up. Morganite, you can decide if you're still asleep or not.
She's like right on this. Right on.
I
There's
would
no way.
like to be awake.
You would like to be awake, too. Well, you have
Yes.
to discuss between each other.
But yes.
Oh, probably wake up at some point in the night just to get hydration.
Is it
Just
max
Sea-Wing.
two of us?
Just
Is
Sea-Wing.
Two of us will wake up first. The other ones can wake up afterwards. That's why
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay,
a nice
yeah.
split.
Okay, so we can't all wake up at the same time.
No, but
Okay,
which two of you besides Melon will wake up first?
I'll wake up
Uh,
later based on that doodle that I drew of Fern sleeping. I'm like, I think she's just out.
No.
Okay.
I feel like Morganite would be one of the ones to
I mean-
pop open.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If Melon
Uh,
wakes up, it'd probably wake Morg up. Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll get back there.
Would you mind if Dew is awake?
Yeah, I would mind. Get out of here.
Oh no.
It's past your bedtime, dude. Go back to bed.
It's past your bedtime. My goodness.
But in all seriousness,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good if you want to.
yeah, same.
Alrighty.
Oh no, what have we done? We have
Dude.
Dew and Morg who are awake, and Fern and Shoal are asleep.
Hey, you don't know me.
That's true.
Yet.
All right.
Yeah.
Morg, Melon shakes away. He's like, ah! Oh, goodness. Sorry, Morg, I can't. I don't think I can sleep.
Yeah.
Did I wake you up?
Like, no.
Oh. Then how. Never mind. I think I need to walk outside.
I'll go with you.
Really? But it's
Yeah.
so dark.
It's okay. It's dark's not too scary.
Oh, okay. If you think it's not too scary, then.
Yeah, especially when you have a friend.
Oh. Alright, I just need to get some air is all.
Yeah. I could go for some air too.
Ah. Ah.
Ow! I haven't stretched that in a while.
She shakes her right arm. Ah, it hurts. Goodness.
Yeah. I'll never understand why waking up in the morning is...
Oh, it's in the middle. I think we're in the middle of the night. I don't see any light anymore.
That explains a lot more then.
Melon will step outside for a moment. Kind of. I'm awake. She looks around. The lights are quite dim. They're a nice orange. Soft orange. And then... What do you do?
Well,
Doo-doo.
I mean,
No!
what? No, bad. Well, just curious about how everything going around. I'm gonna come around, come to the entrance, and then be. I guess I would see them. No.
You would. Oh, hi, do. Melon will say. Oh, although...
Hello.
I mean, hi, do. Don't want to wake up the other dragons, do we?
Yeah.
Not if we don't have to, I don't think.
I just wanted to go get some air.
Well, there's a lot of air everywhere.
I think she means outside air.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I need fresh air from outside. Mainly.
Want me to come with?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna look back at the other two. Sound asleep. Then keep following.
You see, as you're walking out, this dragon here, this Leafwing, is sleeping on a hammock outside in the middle of the hallway, it seems.
Huh.
It seems to be not custom made, like made up quickly out of just silk. Probably one of the silk wings helped them out to prepare that. They're fast asleep.
Oh, that looks comfy.
It really does. Maybe we should have gotten, or, well, I guess we don't get to pick who we get in our winglet, but I kind of wish that we got a silk wing.
Oh, really? Well, they are kind of cool, actually.
They seem like they're really nice. And from what I can tell, they're the easiest dragons to be around, I guess. If you just
Wow.
have to pick one out of random. They don't even eat meat, is what I've heard.
Well, maybe we can talk to them later, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's let her sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
1 second. Do. Oh, I forgot to hit the check mark. All right. Sorry, I'm putting NPCs in the background. That finally, now that I fixed up the maps, I can just set these up very quickly.
Yeah.
Scott can now put NPCs in the NPC void until they need to be used.
So, Melon, Dew, and Morg will be going in the direction of the Great Hall.
Whoa.
Shoal, Fern, do you want to wake up now or wake up a bit later and see what, in out of character, see what they get into first?
Sorry, I tripped.
Thinking. Shoal's probably awake. Gets waken up by the movement and noise, but he'd probably elect to stay where he is for the time being.
Yeah.
Okay.
Storytelling wise, I feel like there's no impulse for me to jump in yet, so I'm happy to wait
Gotcha.
and still sleep because I'm very tired.
All right, we will be moving to the Great Hall, and And how nice it is that I can just like load up everything this fast. Although the
Yay.
icons did flash for a little bit. Fern and Shoal are not here, so we'll put you in the darkness here.
Oh no, we're in the void.
You can toss us outside the map, Scott. Don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
Like, we don't have bounds in alchemy.
That's right. I'm used to roll 20 and all that stuff.
Roll
The curse is broken. We're
Yeah.
free.
We're free.
I just saw you flail in like in the corner there. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it doesn't look. Guess nobody else is gonna be up for a little while.
Well, you guys can wait here if you want to. I'm just gonna go outside of the entrance of the cave for a little bit.
No, I want to go with you.
You wanna go with?
I mean, I really don't want to be by myself. Or
All
how do
right.
you be by yourself or anything like that?
How about you? Looks at you, do.
Dude is like looking at the gong for a second.
Oh no!
Morg notices. Looks
I
at
can't do anything.
Do?
looks at
Well-
Do and tries to piece two and two together.
Do? Why are you looking at the gong like that?
No.
What?
I wouldn't ring that if I were you.
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything to it. Just looking at it.
I guess looking at it's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the entrance of the cave.
Oh, right.
She flies
Yeah.
down and towards the entrance of the cave, so you can just... There's the other floor on the left side for the first floor. You can just go there.
Ooh.
Feels like I'm playing this game in like the Dwarf Fortress engine.
Oh my god.
Because like you just have to go to one side in order to see the floor above, but if you want to see below, it's actually kind of cool in a way.
Oh.
She's looking at the moons.
Whew.
They look pretty today, don't they?
They're bright out, aren't they?
Well, that's how it
Yeah,
is
they
usually
do. Yeah.
in the rain. Well, in the Nightwing village near the rainforest. It's pretty open like this all the time, and I just like looking at the stars and at the moons.
You can see pretty much everything from the Scorpion Den.
Oh,
There's not
that's
a whole
exciting!
lot of. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of things above.
That almost makes it sound like I should go and check out the Scorpion Den one day. Almost.
Maybe not you, Morg.
Maybe not you.
That's honestly fair.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of not so friendly dragons around there.
Oh, and just like that, I'm convinced.
I never been to the Scorpion Den, but I've heard rumors that... Is it true that you can die in the middle of the desert? Just out of nowhere?
Well, there's
mean-
a lot of things that can kill a dragon, yeah.
I mean, realistically, a dragon could die anywhere for any reason. All right, and I think I'm starting to talk my way back into bed.
Mm.
Can we change the subject?
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, have you ever heard of a dragon bite viper?
Do
Are they
fight
around here?
dragons?
Well, yeah, they're called that because they can pretty much kill a dragon. Just one bite. And it's just a little tiny snake.
I don't think we have that in the rainforest at all.
I'd hope not.
Alright.
And none here, I hope, right?
Well,
They're pretty much in the desert only. I'm pretty
Alright.
sure.
I'm sure somewhere out there, like, I don't know. I look at the three moons and I hear about what you're saying, and it's like dragon bite vipers and all these things aside. That Darkstalker dragon was very scary.
Yeah.
Imagine just being born under three moons can make him that powerful. Or at least that's what I heard.
I mean, to be honest, even if he wasn't, the animus magic he could do. Well, that already made him pretty scary.
Ah, goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wondered.
Oh, shoot. Out of character, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Oh,
something happened.
Okie doke.
Now, take everything. Take it all.
Finders, no keepers.
Finders, no keepers.
Session -1 jokes. I wasn't even playing Fern in the playtests, so Fern would know nothing about this.
Shoal
I mean,
was
that's not
very,
canon, anyways.
It wasn't
None of the
Shoal was
playtest
very,
for-
very different in the playtest for
Yeah.
reasons that are spoilers.
Just so that we can alienate our audience even more, rock watching has yet to become canon.
Yet.
Well,
Keyword is yet.
It will happen.
I'm debating. Like, do I keep
It'll
that
probably-
canon? It's just such a ridiculous idea.
Okay, sorry
It's
about
such
that.
a ridiculous thing.
I am back now.
Welcome back.
Hi, back now. I'm Giga. Ha ha
Okay.
ha ha ha.
Hey Scoot, someone calls you Stinky.
What?
Whoa, that was so funny.
Stinky.
10 out of 10.
Stinky.
Gift him a
Told me
sub.
not to tell you who said it.
Someone gift him a sub.
No. Oh, he's gonna be curious what you think of solo leveling. You haven't. Solo leveling?
Yeah, it's an anime.
I never
I
heard
think it was
about
a
it.
manga before.
I'm curious. Okay,
Anyway.
back to the session. Alright. I think I just need to see the night sky again. Maybe that's what was getting me a little bit nervous.
You know, it's really nice out here. So, I think getting some time in the night sky sounds good to me, too.
I wonder if I was born at night I would have Nightwing powers too, but I'm half Rainwing, so... Also, I was born in the daytime.
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to have Skywing powers, I guess, but...
But someone stole them from you.
Well, I guess. He didn't get a pick, either.
Alright.
Well, doesn't matter if you don't have powers or not.
True.
Let's go back in.
Okay.
Alright. I can't grab myself. What? There we go.
Hey guys.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What's that over there?
The gong isn't.
No.
That?
Look to the left there.
Hold on, let me check around. Ugh.
Yeah, what's that on the wall?
She points at what's in the wall there, clearly red.
Morganite gets a little bit closer before thinking. Is that blood?
Dude's just gonna walk closer.
She's
Have you
hiding
guys not
behind
seen
the
blood
thing.
before?
No. Okay, maybe one time, but not like this. This is so weird.
I look around.
Oh, you're looking around, eh? Would you like to?
Yeah.
Because there's some things happening here. Would you like to survey a area or place? Or
Yeah,
I
I
don't
will
remember the name of it.
survey.
It is survey an
right
area.
here. Yeah, survey an area, pretty much down these hallways.
And if I arrange my UI correctly, it should show up on the top left for everyone now on stream. There we go.
8!
That's a hit. So you can ask one from the area.
Survey.
And that
is,
second question seems a little off, I think.
Is there anything usual?
Is there anything usual?
Oh, it should be unusual. Oops.
Yeah. What? Is there anything usual? Unusual.
Ah, damn it. I didn't catch that typo.
I'll fix it on my end.
If you
Other
please, can you
than-
fix it on your character sheets? Thank you very much.
No.
We're looking
Is there
at
anything?
I
survey
cannot
area.
escape the typos whatsoever. I'll always be cursed. I can't escape. It will be permanent. I'll always typo anything. Oh goodness.
Where do
And
we
just-
change that?
You just type it and then hit the check mark at the bottom.
Oh, here it is.
And just
alright.
for our audience,
Yes.
survey an area is a cunning roll, right?
Yes.
It is a cunning roll.
So they have rolled their cunning, and they. Well, Dew gets to ask one.
Yes. Is there anything unusual other than, the writing on the wall, or the blood writing, the blood?
What is unusual from the writing on the wall itself? Well,
That too, yeah.
on the one claw, this doesn't really seem to be blood. You have seen blood. This is obviously not blood. This is clearly something else. And number 2, there is clearly directions that have been taken by the paint itself. If you notice clearly, you'll see what I mean.
It seems to trail off in a way.
It does.
Oh, guys, don't worry, it's not blood.
Oh,
It's not.
well,
Then what?
that's
No, it's just...
good. Maybe one of the headmasters left it here.
That's weird.
A little bit.
What does it say?
Oh, yeah.
It's the same writing from the last session.
Yeah,
I
it is.
presume.
It's the we know what you did.
We know what you did.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Or clutches their amulet really
Is
tightly.
I think. Do you think this is a prank from the teachers or something?
I don't know why a teacher would do this.
None of them really strike me as pranksters, and I'll be honest, this is the least funny prank I've ever heard of. And I've only heard of one.
Oh.
Hmm.
What do we do?
Well, I think we
Do?
should.
What do we do? Well, I would tell somebody.
Yeah, I think we should definitely get at least one of the teachers in here involved.
Oh, isn't the closest one is Night Shroud's down here, right near the museum? Should we go over there?
Night Shroud?
Yeah, they're the Nightwing, the new teacher. If you look at the map, which I have given you all a beautiful handout of Jade Mountain Academy. Although for some reason I can't share it on stream, which
I
is
can see
annoying.
it, yes.
Yeah. All the players have a copy of the map. That
I opened up on the very, very, very dragon-looking piano.
oh, thanks.
Scott, quick question.
Yes.
Is it possible to get not now, but like later? Can we get the floor plans with labels?
Oh shoot, that's right. I can get that. I can work on that now as we roleplay. Actually.
Is there?
Thank you. It doesn't have to be now. Once again, it's just useful.
I can do this very fast.
Thank
Not
you.
do checking out the gong a little more just to see if there's something strange over here. Totally.
The gong. Oh,
Did they write over there too?
there seems to be no paint on the gong or anywhere else but this location exactly. And from the direction where you see the substance trail off, it seems that they're going towards the right, towards the podium specifically.
The podium?
What is this?
Like on the side of the podium?
Not the
Or
s-
just
well,
on top?
That you cannot tell. You only know that the direction of the paint goes towards the podium and it ends there. Like, what you see on the map is what you see right now, essentially.
Right. I think they went that way.
That way?
Yeah.
I mean,
If you want to go find Night Shroud, I'm gonna look around.
by yourself?
I'm not gonna
I'll
leave
be
you alone.
fine. I do this all
don't
the
think-
time.
Well, I mean, I know, but like, we should stick together, right? What if whoever did this appears and decides to paint your face or something?
What if they're a ranged psycho killer?
Okay, let's not get it crazy now. It's just supposed to be
What if they're just
peaceful
a
here.
regular psycho killer?
It's not blood.
Oh, right.
Well, if you want to go alone, then I won't say no, but if you want me to come along too...
Look, okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll save ourselves some trouble if we find out who it is first. But, you know, we're gonna
Well,
be careful, okay?
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Just stay a few feet behind me, okay? I can, just turn invisible for a second.
Oh yeah.
Rainwing stuff.
Whoa! Wait, are you still... Tries to put her claws around that area. Are you still there?
It come around to her side. I can't. Give her a little nudge.
Oh my goodness! It's like a ghost.
I can't. What's going on?
Oh, well, I don't like that.
No. The ghost is not bad. The ghost is due.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Just boop 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 boop.
Do the friendly ghost.
Do the friendly ghost. All right. I become visible again and right this.
Oh.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come along. Coming, Mark?
Oh, sorry. It's a little bit harder for me to see in the dark, I guess.
She has bolt silver next to do.
Oh. Okay.
I guess.
Rips over
fine,
podium, apparently.
You okay?
I've
Don't trip over,
given
Morg.
everyone the floor plans for ground floor and floor 2. They're drawn in the style of the graphic novel, which by it means that it's pretty basic.
Okay, so Night Shroud is on the right, Sunny's is on the left.
No, you're looking at the classrooms. The offices are
that's
different from the
classrooms.
classrooms. Yeah.
Oh, that's
The-
second floor anyway.
The teachers stay at the offices as their dorm rooms.
Sleeping
Okay.
where you work. How sad.
Mhm. Well, that's how it used to be.
Well, where do we want to go first?
I mean, if we're gonna investigate, then. Well.
These are These are just the clawmate rooms right here.
Wait, so there's a trail leading to the clawmate rooms?
I don't think so. Or maybe?
Hmm. What do you think,
Well,
dude?
it stopped over there, but they did go this way. It's just.
Alright. You hear steps that are near you for a moment. Near the entrance where the message was.
Huh?
Yeah. And a dragon seems to go towards that direction, towards the left, on the west side. Going towards the west, like running away afterwards.
Oh.
Sorry, the map was changing. As you look back to where the message was, it is gone.
Okay, what?
Nope. I don't like that.
Morg, you want to just...
Quick, they're
back-
getting away!
What?
Okay. I really think we should tell someone.
Yeah, I think we should wait until. What?
You okay, Morg?
I can't see very well.
Should we...
Well, they went down that way, right? So, I mean, Night Shroud's right down there.
Let's go to Night Shroud.
Let's go to Night Shroud.
Alright.
Alright. Oh,
Just,
right.
hey, Morg, just hold on to my tail.
Yeah, okay, that seems like a good idea.
Stick, I have a question
Alright,
about
right,
alchemy. Actually, can you whisper in alchemy?
Yes, you can.
What's
I
the
think
command?
it's the same. Let me try. Space Game Master. I think you type GM.
I have removed you from GM things.
Scott.
Yeah?
Oh, Scott, there's also a very easy way to do this. You just click any of the people on the right, and then a whisper button comes up.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That's the other thing that I liked about Alchemy that I forgot. You can just click the person.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a testing whisper. It doesn't appear on stream. Good. That's what I need.
Yep. The other thing is if you click on yourself, you can give yourself a status. So now I am sleeping.
There you go. Ah, let's go. Okay. All right. As they are going towards Night Shroud, we're gonna go back to the bedroom from the Selenite Winglet bedroom. That's the wrong bedrooms. There we go. That's the right bedrooms. Okay. Fern and Shoal. I also yell and I will just put him off. Yeah. Fern and Shoal, both of you hear a "Which way are you going?" from the hallway.
Okay, it is at this point that Shoal actually gets up. He's like, he'd probably just been like dozing ever so slightly in their room, especially when Dew left.
Yeah.
But yeah, the sounds of an unfamiliar voice, I'm assuming.
Absolutely unfamiliar.
Yeah, would rouse him to get up, and he'd just peek out from their room.
You see this dragon, this Leafwing, fixes up her hammock made out of silk and tries to get back up and sleep again. She wriggles inside, getting nice and cuddled up rather, on herself, and tries to once again claim the sleep that was lost.
How would Shoal react? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Hey, it's hard to sleep in here. So this dragon. Actually, I don't need to. Well, I should go into the thing anymore, but I can. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I can do this, I think. Okay. I'm learning this, how to show descriptions for everyone. There we go. Okay, description in Center Journal. So if you click there. Oh, why does it... Okay, no, it doesn't show. Iris seems to be quite the elegant Leafwing. They carry a few blue flowers on their forehead, like a crown. They are a light green dragon with beautiful blue-leafed wings. Their blue eyes are vigilant but caring. I got good evening, I guess. Shouldn't you be in bed, Icewing? You're an Icewing, right? I don't know all the Pirate Dragons, but that's what you seem to be.
Joel just stares for a second before shrugging. He's like, close enough. I heard some noise and came to investigate.
Some dragon bumped into me in my sleep and it kind of woke me up. Kind of mean of them. They need to just go outside for a moment. They could have just been a little bit more careful. She gets back, wriggles back into the silk hammock and tries to close her eyes again.
Scott, how long would this have been after Melon, Morgan went out?
About half an hour-ish.
Half an hour, okay. And okay, so it probably wouldn't be too hard for Shoal to put together the pieces that whoever this wasn't their Winglet members. Before you go back to sleep, may I ask where they might have gone?
She kind of like rolls over in her hammock, her arm hanging out and her head hanging out as well from the hammock, and she points towards the south side. I think they went out.
Mm-hmm.
Does that help, like little Icewing?
That should be helpful. Thank you. Apologies for disturbing you.
Oh, it's alright. Oh, by the way, what's your name? I'm Iris.
I am Shoal.
Sure. Alright, be careful out there. Seems like a lot of dragons are on the move tonight.
Hmm. At that, Shoal would actually look just the tiniest bit worried, and would double back to go wake Fern.
No need to worry, it's only wings of fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Yep. At the sounds, Fern, being the royal bedhead that she is, just kind of like clutches her necklace a little bit more closely, like a pillow, as she like turns, like flips over to the other side, covering her ears with her wings, going like, "It's so noisy out here."
Fern.
Yeah. Well, it's just noisier.
Do got up and hasn't been back for half an hour.
Excuse me, what?
Shoal would just point at Dew's empty bed.
Do you think Dew went off to do something without us?
You see a head poke out from the Amber Winglet room. Could you quiet back there? I'm trying to sleep, please.
I'm sorry, I just had a nightmare. I'll be quiet.
You're noisier than an entire group of Highwings on flight. By...
I said one line, okay?
Maybe we should go look for them. Fair. Someone else. Others are awake as well. There's another dragon who's sleeping in the corridor. Apparently someone woke them up as well.
Huh. Well, if Dew's missing, I'm sure we should hope that he's not into anything strange. Wait, more dragons? Not just Dew? We should check out the rest. We should check on the rest of our winglet. Right?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Do you want to check in, or do you want me to check in? I was already yelled at for being noisy.
Can you?
Okay. Out of character, there is no door, right?
There's no
peek
door.
in.
There's no doors in this world.
Great. I'll just peek in and go.
Somebody does.
Yeah.
Right
We have
now.
no door, not Hodor.
But Dirt kind of gets up and she's like, "What's with all the commotion?"
I don't know. Apparently, some people are off to shenaniganery at the night.
What? Dirt will say, "Shenaniganery? Not on my watch." She immediately just bolts out.
Wait, hold on.
It bumps into Iris again. Iris never gets a night's sleep ever again in her life.
No, let them sleep.
Oh, why is she sleeping in the hallway? Sorry, they. I think their pronouns are they, them.
Yes, actually.
Oh, really?
I think
Yeah.
so, but I only mention, I mean, when
Oh, yeah.
asked, they will correct, of course.
Yes. Thank you.
Just wake her up in the middle of it. What's your pronouns again?
All right. Dirt. Melon and Morg are missing. It's really not like Morg to go off on a late night adventure. Gosh, Morg just really likes to stay in one place, really.
I mean, from the look
you
of things, Melon is missing as well, so...
Yeah, that's what I said. Do you think Melon dragged Morg into something?
I think I heard Deuce speaking with someone very, very, very briefly. It might have been them.
Do you remember what they said?
Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I keep hearing Goose.
Oh, good.
Alright.
Never mind.
Shoal just shakes his head. I think that they were going outside, but they haven't been back for a while.
That's it. I'm gonna go talk to someone.
All right.
We should go look for them.
Yes,
It would
let's.
it would be one thing if Dew was the one missing, but for both Melon and Morg to be away for this long as well, it's strange.
Yeah, especially Morg. I fear for them.
Mm.
I don't know if we're supposed to be out like this past curfew though, so let's just be careful.
You're stopped by the Leafwing who greets you, actually, Fern. Hello there, a fellow Leafwing.
Greetings.
Ah. She kind of bows her. They bow their head. I'm Iris. What's your name?
Iris, a pleasure to meet you. My name is Fern.
A pleasure to meet you as well. Are you going out?
We're just trying to see what's been going on, making sure everyone in our winglet's fine. Say, you're in a terrible sleeping spot. This is a terrible arrangement. I don't know what the faculty was thinking.
Oh, no, I don't. I'd rather sleep alone, so I just asked one of the lovely silkwings over there. I think it was Glider, their name was, to arrange me a little hammock, and they did. I'd rather
Oh.
sleep outside here in the hallway.
I see. I mean, if you enjoy it, have you been getting much sleep?
Not enough, but I think it's enough to at least say that if you're gonna go out there, I may as well come with you.
Oh. Why, if you don't mind me asking, why so?
Well, Leafwings should stick together, after all.
I guess they should. I'm gonna look back into our cave, and the skylight's not on, right? Like, it's really
No,
dead of
it
night.
it is dark.
I'll turn
Okay.
back to... after realizing it's dark, I'll turn back to Iris and say, I mean, are you sure you want to come with us, and instead of sleeping?
No worries, it's quite alright.
I'm going to study them.
You may roll to study.
A 9, so
I-
that's a weak hit.
I think you do get a bonus from one of your items.
From my items?
No, I'm incorrect. Never mind. Or am I correct?
I have a bonus. Well, me being royalty.
Yes.
Is I always hold one even if I miss, so it's essentially an action that I will never lose at.
I do think you have one thing. Let me double check that real quick.
Oh, it is. Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think let me rename this real quick.
Yeah. It's not obvious because we've changed stuff. Yeah. So I do get a +1 from that.
Yes. You can show. Okay, I changed the name of it now, so you can maybe show it on journal if you want to.
On journal.
Or is something that I can do maybe.
I don't have an action for it. Is it my equipment?
It's your
Is
equipment,
it
yes. Let me double check that equipment actually. Oh, it says no description available.
Yeah, there's no description, Scott.
I am
Actually,
I
like,
am
there-
a bean.
There is a description, or no, there's a property, and all it says is royal, and I'm like, thank you.
Alright. It does. Okay, it gives you +1 when you're dealing with dragons of your own tribe.
Yes. And it is
You-
a little camellia flower with on a little braided piece of vine, and inscribed in it is the Skyfire stone that I put in there. Okay, great. So I get to hold 2 now, yeah?
Yes.
Great. I want to ask, what does your dragon know? So what does Iris know?
Iris knows that you, well, based on also the necklace you're wearing right now, actually, that you're a dragon of importance in the Leafwing society. Very much so that they don't wish to see you in harm.
Okay, so they're just so. I'll use my other hold on this question that's not on the list, but I just want to be sure that their intention is they're following us because they think Fern is important.
Yes.
Okay, great. And it's not a malicious oh, I'm gonna follow you.
There's no malice behind this whatsoever. You don't detect any malice from this dragon.
Great. In that case, I'll say, all right. It is lovely to meet you, Iris. Let's move forward, slowly and carefully.
I could use some outside air as well.
I know, right? These caves are. Well, you don't have to bow to me. But yes, these caves are a lot stuffier than the treetops, eh?
Yeah. As you're going in that direction, you do catch 2 dragons walking in from the right.
From the right? Oh, I'm gonna plaster myself against the wall so they don't see me.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so I guess you're plastering yourself on the wall too?
Shoal is not going to, because they can't see who it is, and they have no reasons to believe.
Yep. All you see is Fern immediately plasters themselves against the wall. Fern's afraid that they're breaking some sort of curfew and doesn't want to be noticed by a teacher.
Iris looks at you and mentions, "What are we doing? Do you see someone? Did you see someone?" Like whispering.
At the Shoal's going to step forward, not afraid, very much not worried about whatever rule they might be breaking, and oh hey, it's Peacemaker.
Yeah, you see Peacemaker just like looking at Softclaws. There's a red substance all around Peacemaker's face, their snout, their mouth more specifically. I think we did pretty good today, don't you think? Peacemaker, why do we have to go all the way over here? Well, we would have taken less time, Softclaws, if you didn't get lost. What was up with that? That's what they say. They haven't seen you yet, because they're talking amongst each other.
Shoal probably would have heard them say that right before he would have been able to say hi, and after hearing that, would take the time to look at Peacemaker and see all the red.
It's all around the corners of his mouth. Some of it is on his hands and claws. Sorry, claws and paws.
Fern's still gonna continue plastering herself against the wall, like waiting for them to pass by.
I guess it is my turn to study another dragon.
Go right ahead.
Let's see. How do I use this command?
You click on the action and you roll the bottom big white circle without adding anything, because it's already in the command itself.
Yep. Oh, Scott, is this? Can we use this like outside a conversation? Because how it's worded is it sounds like it's in conversation.
While interacting with them, you're right.
I got a.
I think that for this very specific moment, I think that's fair to do.
Okay, cool.
But like, but you would basically spend this the moment you interact with them, if that makes sense. Shoal.
Okay.
So you're holding one until you interact with them.
I guess from Shoal's perspective.
You're studying Peacemaker, right? Not Soft Claws?
Peacemaker's the one covered in red, right?
Yes.
Is Soft Claws also covered in red, or is it just Peacemaker?
He seems to be carrying something, but it's hard to see from this angle.
Oh, I forget that I can just middle click my icon. Thinking. Give me a sec. Can I tell if whatever these two are referring to was with malicious intent?
No, it's not. Or it doesn't seem to be, rather.
Out of character, I have a feeling I know what's on Peacemaker's face.
Out of character, I think I just realized, but I'm just thinking, would Shoal realize?
At that point, I think I'm gonna make them say, alright, let's go back to bed. We had a good night today. And... Oh! Hello.
Am I seen?
Yes. You're completely seen.
I'm
We're
just fully
against-
plastered against this wall.
I mean, two Nightwings. We're in a rock cavern, and we are all very, very much, very standy, outy colors against the stone.
Look, I just wanted to make sure.
Just imagining Fern against the wall, being like, "I am moss."
I am the ivy that grows upon these cracks. Actually, honestly, I probably have a high enough charm to convince people that I am.
I just kind of imagined that, like, you'd say, "I am moss," and then Peacemaker would be like, "No, you're not. You're Fern. We met yesterday, remember?"
You know what? Fern, what is your next? Do you say the things? You can say that thing. I think that's a good story moment.
I am the plant that grows upon the cracks of this wall.
Iris will stare at you and say, "That's not how you hide or pretend to be something, Miss Fern. Or sorry, Mr. Fern. I don't know what your pronouns are."
Oh, sorry. I must have been sleepwalking. What time is it?
Peacemaker gets like very close to you, Fern. You can see his mouth full of red substance, staring at you with a nice, big grin smile, saying, "You're not Moss Silly. You're Fern. We met yesterday at the library."
Also,
he's gonna look back. Soft Claws? He gets close, and he's about to pull out something from Soft Claws, what he's carrying.
God.
You have no time to react when Peacemaker brings it up close to your face. Would you like a strawberry?
Yep, there it is.
I had a feeling too.
Yeah.
What's the catch?
No catch. Here you go. Tosses it up in the air.
I will catch it on my snoot.
Let's go.
No, I roll cutting.
No, you don't need to roll for this.
No, I just catch it on my snoot.
Yeah. Or you can decide to roll cunning if you want to.
I want to do the trick, like the dog trick, where you catch it on your snoot, you toss it back in the air, and then you chomp it.
Go ahead. Roll your...
Oh, I have to roll for this? Okay.
I am going to make you roll for it if you want to do such an action.
Oh,
It's a hit.
A weak hit.
But it's a hit regardless.
Yep.
When you bite, you feel the juices of the strawberry just explode towards Peacemaker's face, and he covers his face.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright. I have it all over my face too. I found some really juicy strawberries over at the west side, and well, you know, look at these. Aren't they precious?
You can say that.
Peacemaker, Soft Claws, what are you two doing up this late?
I went to hunt strawberries with my good old buddy Soft Claws. Brings him up close. But although I think Soft Claws looks back, got a little bit lost inside of the academy for a moment. What What were you doing, Soft Claws? Soft Claws shrugs. I just got lost. Sorry. No, it's okay. But yeah, I was fetching for strawberries, because, you know. There were some good ones back when I was flying from the rainforest with everyone. I always like to go out at night and get some strawberries or do some activity.
I mean, these are delicious. Where did you get them again?
West side. Although, you'll have to wait till new ones grow. I took them all.
Oh, is this outside the academy? Or did you know...
No, it's outside. I would never go into the prey center to do something to just take food from dragons.
And you think Dew is a thief?
Oh. I see. Can you tell me where this bush is? I promise I'll keep it a secret.
Well, the bush is quite depleted by now. I guess you'll have to wait for a few more seasons for more strawberries to grow. But they're next to a tree near the prey center, not that near. You have to fly a little bit to the west and then go down a crevice next to the river, and then you get it.
Fern commits this to memory.
Oh my god.
Okay, thank you so much. Hey, actually, I want to ask you two a question.
Sure.
You see, our members of our winglet have also been loitering around the academy. Have you seen anyone?
Oh, I remember seeing Kibli actually. Oh, that guy from the Jade winglet, I think. He was doing something with some scrolls. Are you studying again?
I'm gonna study, and I want to study the one who's less talkative, whose
Soft
name
Claws.
I cannot. Soft Claws. Thank you. For
That's
some
a
reason,
strong
alchemy
hit
wasn't allowed.
too. You hold 2.
Yeah.
Well, your rolls are on point. You haven't had no low rolls so far.
I'm a charm character. My whole thing is just talking to people.
I know. Even so, your rolls are really good.
Oh, so just Kibli, no one else. How about you, Soft Claws?
Me? I bumped into another dragon, but they kind of ran away. But that's about it.
Oh, how did this dragon look like? I mean, is it any one of us? We did meet at the library yesterday.
Well, it was pretty dark. All the lights were off in that area, but I bumped into them. It seems like they snarled at me for a little bit, then they ran away. I couldn't see because I turned my head around and then they went into the shadows. I think they were very dark-colored dragon to see them. Maybe a Nightwing? It's hard to say.
I will spend a hold. Is your dragon telling the truth?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
they are. They are convinced that they saw a dragon that was more like a silhouette. They saw a very dark dragon move into the darkness and pass a corridor as they were running.
Gotcha. Oh, that's rather strange. And if it's a dark, do you think it's Dew? I look at Shoal.
Where exactly did you see this again?
I was walking near the other dorms actually. I got lost there, but that's where Peacemaker actually found me because he was looking at Kibli walking around the place. I think that's their name. Yeah, Peacemaker says they're holding a few scrolls on them.
Oh, I see. Hey, Soft Claws, if you don't mind me asking, why'd you two split? Why'd you get lost? It's a big academy, and I just want to make sure that I don't get lost.
Well, I was looking for another room.
Oh?
And I thought there was a hallway that took me like faster to the outside. It seems to be that in the office room where Clay is, he has direct access to the prey center from the window. I wonder why they did that for him.
So you got lost around Clay's office? I'm sorry, Professor Clay's office.
Well, not exactly. I just saw the office rooms and I got confused there, and then I went down the staircase and I was near the music cave. No, it's the art cave that I was next to. Yes, and I saw that there was light outside, and maybe I could have gone out the windows there, but I didn't. Sorry, I get lost very easy.
Oh, so you and Peacemaker were just really out looking for strawberries, and you just got lost.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well.
Peacemaker grabs another bunch of strawberries and for you.
For me or for
Fern,
Shoal?
for Fern.
Okay.
Fern, you get like 5 strawberries from Peacemaker. Share with your friends. With your entire winglet if you can. Actually, that means I need 2 more. Gives you 2 more strawberries. 1 for each.
Alright, I will write strawberries from...
You don't need to write this. You can just remember that you have them. And share
No.
them later.
I write them.
Alright, you write them.
From Peacemaker?
Yeah.
Perf.
I'm a bit sleepy now. Peacemaker will say.
Oh yeah, it is the middle of the night. Yes. We shan't keep you any longer. We'll go find our friends.
Thank you for the strawberries.
Yeah. Do take care. I hope you find your friends. I mean, they'll come back, right?
I'm sure they will. We just want to make sure that they're in no trouble.
They go back to the door rooms.
Great. I'm gonna release my
What?
hold. I didn't use it.
Okay.
Well, I guess we have our clue.
You've unheld.
Yes. Oh, I forgot to answer the question about honorifics.
Oh, sorry.
Ms. or Mix is fine
Mix.
for Fern.
Okay.
Miss is also fine.
I remember that
Very
Iris will say.
Iris is a good bean.
On the upper right of the screen. Iris will remember that. Alright. Well, surely, Morg, and Melon wouldn't have gone into crazier situations, right? If those two just went off and got strawberries and bumped into, Angry Dragon, that doesn't sound like Dew. Or
Dew.
Melon.
If
Wait,
it
why
was
did I
Dew
treat
that
the
they
there you go.
bumped, if it was Dew they bumped into, Dew would have at least said hi.
Yeah, and Dew wouldn't snarl. Dew would blep.
Yep.
They
Yep.
would
Can
blip. That
confirm.
is true.
This is gonna be like a walk and talk situation, I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Alright, so you see Dirt come back in. Alright, guys, I brought someone that can help us.
Oh?
Miss Tsunami.
Why is Miss Tsunami not loaded on my screen yet? Thank you. There you go.
Headmistress Tsunami. I'm going to, like, bow my head lightly.
Don't need to bow, please. I've had enough of them. Alright. So I hear that some of your winglet went away, huh?
I wouldn't say went away. Hey, Iris, where are you going?
Oh,
I turn
sorry.
around and I just see Iris walking back.
Sorry, I didn't want to be caught out in the middle of the night like that. It's alright, just... Tsunami says, just... Tell me what's going on. Dirt will say, well, a few dragons went out and haven't come back, and I think that's not good. We should tell them to not do that.
Have you seen Melon, Dew, or Morganite anywhere? They've been away for at least half an hour now, and they haven't come back.
Yes, and Miss Headmistress Tsunami, I'm not sure if there's a curfew. Really, the orientation was quite vague, but them being gone for quite a while is just... I'm curious if you've seen anything, or if there's any, like, security in this cave.
Follow me, I think I saw them.
Oh.
Now we'll move to the other group once more. If anyone wants to add something else, we can add that before transitioning.
Shoal's just gonna lean over to Fern and just whisper, "Did we mention the shadowy dragons thing yet?"
We don't know what that shadowy dragon is, you know? Could just be hearsay. Actually, no, it's an eyewitness.
At this, Shoal will just shrug and just be like, alright.
Alright, once more, we will pretend that Fern and Shoal are not here. I need to load NPCs, don't mind me.
We're in the void! Woo!
Yeah, you stay in the void.
I am the void.
Yes. Can I quickly go to the bathroom?
Yes, you may, actually.
Thank you.
No.
Oh, I'm missing one NPC. Thank you for the raid, sorry, not the raid, the hype train earlier, chat. Much appreciated. Level 4 train, too.
Choo-choo!
Choo-choo. Do you think dragons would ride trains if they existed?
Yes.
Also,
we have-
you can fly.
Humans have legs and we ride trains.
I'll also very
So
briefly...
just because dragons
Go ahead.
have wings doesn't mean that they wouldn't ride planes.
I'll also very briefly use the restroom. I'll be right back very shortly.
And now, it is our show once again, Morg.
Hooray! Oh wait, no, I get stage fright.
This is fine.
That means I get the stage light.
Sure.
The light
Huzzah.
shining on Dew. He blept.
Do 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 do.
I don't know what I saw, but it was very entertaining, so good job.
Pour hot holy water onto the worm.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hello, welcome
Hello.
back. Got
Scott
lost
is the one that is not back.
and then fell in.
They took Melon. Melon is gone.
No! Oh, come thinking of it, actually, I don't see Melon.
Oh, what happened
Melon,
to
come back.
poor Melon?
No,
She got
he was
lost
my
in the
only
darkness.
friend, I think. Are we friends?
Acquaintances.
Oh,
Firsties, right?
Fern's really just like acquaintances first before friends. I barely know you.
Okay, I'm back.
Friend till the end.
And
There's
friend.
like relationship levels with Fern. You are all acquaintances.
Alright, okie dokie. Loading.
Morg's
in
like, what's a
some
relationship?
keys. What's a relationship? Oh no.
Oh no, Morg. Oh, buddy.
Oh no, I broke my UI again.
How dare you keep breaking your UI? What did it
Wham,
ever
wham.
do to you, Scott? You keep breaking it?
Alright. So, as you're walking by...
Melon has completely evaporated.
No.
Oh, there she is.
Oh my goodness.
Melon.
As you're walking by, you
in-
do see... Melon looks inside the museum and just kind of like peers around the corner for a little bit.
What? Oh.
It's Night Shroud. He seems to be over here inspecting something that he's holding. And then he just promptly puts it back down.
So Natural lives in a museum?
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff.
How old is he?
That's a lot of cool stuff.
There's a lot of cool stuff in there. What is he looking at?
I don't know.
See him
He's a
hold-
teacher, right?
Yeah, you see him hold an item with interest and then he puts it back down and then looks over at the entrance.
Oh.
Hey.
Mr. Night Shroud.
Mr. Night Shroud! What are you two doing up here at the middle of the night?
We suspect ghost vandalism.
Who's that? Oh.
Hi. Sorry.
There was something weird on the wall.
And then it wasn't there.
So Night Shroud is a rather slim, dark, gray Nightwing. His wings, as he opens them, don't sparkle as much as other Nightwings do. Not that he cares, really. His wingspan is as long as he is, but not as wide as to allow him a truly majestic wingspan. He has a blue sclera with deeper, bluer irises that are just slightly shining, actually. Probably, you know, making sure you're all well behaved.
There was some writing on the wall. It's like in
Writing,
some sort
you
of
say?
paint. Yeah.
Did it look like this? He points at the little plaque that's next to him. The plaque is a portion of the wall that Snowfall tore down when she became queen.
No, it was like
no.
It was paint written on the wall next to the gong.
Paint? Next
Yeah,
to
it
the
said.
gong?
Yeah, it's not there now. I don't know how they got rid of it so quick, but
Oops.
Oops, did you want to study another?
I did want to study another dragon, but I'm not sure how to like do that with just GM rolling.
Oh, GM rolling? Then, well, I mean, you say you want to study
No worries,
another
it's not
dragon.
a big deal.
You also missed a hit, so.
Well,
it said, "We know what you did."
We know what you
Yeah.
did. Sounds like a prank to me, to be honest. Although, it is quite interesting. Who would write something so quaint in the middle of the night?
Yeah. Usually, most things I see written are just threats.
That I'm not going to lie, that read to me like a threat.
Oh,
By
you
the
never
way-
seen a real threat then.
Just out of curiosity, do you live in this museum?
No, by the 3 moons, my office is on the next room to the west side of the year. I'm just near the museum because, well, as a kindness, the Dragonets of Destiny gave me a room next to the museum. See, I love all these ancient artifacts that are here. By golly.
So
He picks up one of them and just studies this one. It's not drawn there, but you see him look at a very strange mask. It's a quite interesting mask to him. This one just came to us recently. Actually, it came to me, but I decided to display it there. He
What's
puts
it
a
look like?
puts a glass case on top of it. The mask is basically not a full mask, but a half mask, and it's a white mask made to cover the right side of a dragon.
That's interesting. What about all the rest of this stuff?
Oh, I mean, once we open the museum more properly, I actually have descriptions for each one of these items.
Well, I mean, it couldn't hurt to give like a sneak peek. Actually, you know what? Maybe now's not a good time after all.
Yes, actually, I agree. Now, if you would show me what this message is, I'm quite curious about it.
I can show you where it was. Like it said, we saw someone, I think, erased it. It was really quick, though.
Yeah.
Night Shroud just squints at the 3 of you. If you wanted to see the museum this late at night, you could have just told me so. I would have gladly given you a very sneak preview, as you say. You don't need to make up these stories.
Huh?
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm going to absolutely take you up on that offer. But for right now, I really am worried about our ghost vandal. Morg sits down and uses air quotes to the best of their ability.
Look, I've seen some weird things, but that was pretty weird.
Is the message really gone? Is there really a message after all? I'm not convinced. I am sorry. You should all go back to your dorms, probably. It is quite late at night.
No, absolutely. I want the sneak peek tour. But again, I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense for someone to write a message just for it to disappear, does it?
It does not, no. That is not the point of a message. The point of a message is to give the message to someone.
Right?
Possibly.
Well, maybe that someone saw the message.
Exactly. What? Maybe at night. If this theoretical message did exist, of course, which it may not.
Okay. Well,
I guess that your hybrid friend there could have seen it coming, of course, that the message was going to be deleted. With prophecy-telling powers and all.
Oh, she doesn't have anything like that.
I don't have any powers, Mr. Nitro. Gets closer. I suppose you don't. I apologize, it's dark and I didn't quite see you there, Melon. Your silver scales near your temples made me believe you're a different Nightwing. I apologize.
Okay.
Okay, Melon says, a little weirded out.
You're weirding both me and I think Melon out. So let's change the subject. What's this thing? Morganite points to another thingy.
Oh, which one do you want to point at? There's several things here. Just
How about right here?
The middle one? It's a strange board of black and white, set in a very peculiar pattern. White, black, white, black, white, black, and then it repeats itself, but in the opposite order, and then again and again and again.
Checkers.
What is checkers, What is that?
I don't know.
It seems
It's
to be...
a checkered pattern.
This,
It's a checkered
in itself, points at the thing, seems to be scavenger-made.
Oh, really?
It's either their artistic interpretation of what two societies are, or maybe they were just bored and made something up, like art.
Maybe. That's fascinating. And over here? Mark points to this.
This also seems to be scavenger made.
Look at the mask.
It is a... you see a... How do you describe this? Okay, I'll describe... I'll tell what it is to you, like out of character. It's just a cart to that, like a wagon where it's pulled by a horse or something.
Oh.
But Nitro say, this strange wooden device seems to be scavenger made as well. I have a feeling that scavengers all grab the center part there and pull on it in order to make the this back part that's wider move. As for what
That's
purpose,
really
I'm not
smart.
quite sure.
Scavengers are pretty small, so they would need a lot of scavengers in order to get the pulling power.
Well,
yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry. As I recall, I should not say scavengers, should say human, as it probably should be interpreted now.
Wait, is that a thing? Are they...
Have you not heard of the Stop Eating Scavengers movement?
No.
Well,
not that I was going to eat scavengers anyway.
Well,
oh yeah, that's
actually founder Sunny knows quite about it too. It seems that her mother has quite the lively scavenger that is very creative as well. She has the ability to draw dragons.
That one's been enforced a lot in the Sand Kingdom.
That's very interesting.
As you were looking at the mask, without Nitro being able to tell, as he was talking to Morg. Good job, you kind of distracted him, Morg. Let's go. You see this white pearl mask. It's adorned with gems of different kinds, shiny. It is behind a glass case, locked, however, from Nitro. It is made to be worn on the right side of a dragon's face. I will... We don't have any roles that investigate an item, but... No, you can't tell exactly what the purpose of the mask is, or if it was broken in the first place, actually.
Yeah. Right.
Just a half mask.
Mostly just scheming for now. But yeah. Well, maybe we should get moving.
So before you get moving, Fern, Shoal, you're coming next to the museum actually with Dirt, Iris, and Tsunami. As Tsunami was leading the way. So put yourself on the right side of the map. There they appear. See, Tsunami? Look, I told you they were sneaking out at night. Dirt will point out. And
Oh,
then,
hello!
and then cross her arms. A little bit upset at the three of you.
The only reason we were sneaking is because everyone was trying to sleep. We just wanted some night air.
Alright, I think everyone has had quite enough, Tsunami will say, of sneaking out at night, and I think... I don't know how you ping. Damn it.
You
just
just
hold
hold
it
You
down.
long left click.
Thank you. Oh, it doesn't work because I'm holding an icon. That's funny.
Oh yeah, don't hold the icon.
Alright. It's very late. You should all go to bed right now.
Actually, before we go, this is very important. We did see someone had vandalized the main hall earlier with
Yeah.
magical ghost paint.
There was this red paint in the wall. Right next to the gong.
Tsunami will just, like, put her claw on her face and just, like... Magical ghost paint? Listen, it's too late at night for any of this, like, pretend animus nonsense, so I recommend you all go to bed and we will
But
talk
it's
about it in
not
the morning.
pretend.
We
Stop
will
pretend.
talk
It
about
might be animus.
I don't think it's animus.
We will
You don't?
talk about it on the next day, not right now. I think it's due time so that we all go to bed and think about everything we've seen today. Agreed?
No, Headmistress Tsunami, I'm sorry, if I may. Why do you think it's animus magic?
Magical ghost paint that goes away? Sounds pretty animus to me. And as I recall, and as I remind everyone all the time, animus magic is dead. There's no more animus magic to worry about. So
But
there's no
you're the
magical
one that-
ghost paint.
But you're the one that brought up animus magic.
I mean,
I know I
animus
did.
artifacts are still out there, aren't they?
Yes, the artifacts are still out there, but all the artifacts have already been cataloged by our academy, and ones that are left to be cataloged are pretty much not in GMA, I'm sure.
Oh, so then none of them are here, I guess.
We do have animus magics in the campus, as you recall. We did duplicate some of those Skyfire for you.
Huh.
Wait, that's animus?
We used the animus magic in an animus touched artifact, but we will not disclose what the artifact itself is.
Okay, Headmistress Tsunami, but someone writing something in ghost paint and disappearing, for the good of the students, I think it would be great if you can elaborate on the security of the academy.
Do you have any red paint around?
Red paint and the art cave, I suppose? But we don't have magic paint.
Well, I'm thinking we saw somebody near it. Well, we didn't see them exactly, but when we looked over, we just heard them moving, and the paint was gone.
By any chance, was this dragon a dark colored dragon?
I didn't really get a good see of them.
Tripped over the podium at the time.
Shoal was going to peer over at Fern and be like, maybe this would be a good time to bring this up.
Yeah. Mr. Tsunami, so curfew, right?
Right, you're correct. And the curfew is being broken right now, so all of you to your rooms, Tsunami will say.
I just want to know, who's instating the curfew? It
I
wasn't
am
mentioned
right
in-
now. Go to bed.
I'm
But
sorry,
wait.
Mr. Tsunami, but if there's other dragons pulling off a prank like this, shouldn't we get to the bottom of it?
It does warrant an investigation, I think. And it's okay if you don't want us to do it. As a matter of fact, the less I have to do with this, the better, I think.
I will look into this
Peacemaker and
myself.
Softclaws saw a weird dragon.
Huh?
They had gone out briefly, but on their way back, apparently got snarled at by someone.
Tsunami will shake her head and look back at Night-Shroud. Night-Shroud, can you accompany me for this thing that's happening right now? Night-Shroud will nod at Tsunami. And Tsunami will look at all of you and say, alright, I want all of you to go to bed now. Me, Night-Shroud, and I guess I'll ask Clay about it. We'll go and investigate this prank that's going on. And if it's anything animus, Night-Shroud here is an animus specialist, I think? Night-Shroud will shrug. Well, he knows some of it, at least. So, I doubt it's animus magic. It's been dead for a long time. We haven't seen anything animus since last year, either. So, I guarantee that everything is gonna be alright. You'll have my word, Tsunami will say.
Alright.
Alright.
Counting
Alright.
on you.
But Headmistress Tsunami, I just so I know, is this going to be a school-wide issue, or are you just going to keep it between yourselves or between us?
If it needs to be a school-wide issue, I will make sure I make an announcement with all the other dragons. But for now, I think someone's just playing a nasty little prank on everyone.
Using animus magic.
It's not animus magic, she'll look back at you. I am tired of hearing animus magic is around. It's not, it's never going to be, and it's dead forever, as it should be. We've had enough of animus magic since the last 2 years, and I'm sick and tired of it.
Alright, but Headmistress Tsunami, you will tell us the results of this as soon as you can, correct? I mean, otherwise, how will we all sleep in our caves at night? When we know there's a prankster that could be putting red paint on anything, any wall or surface? What if I wake up with clown makeup in the morning?
Tsunami will sigh very loudly. I suppose
then
you're
already a clown.
I suppose then you'll have to deal with the consequences of being painted on. Trust me, not the worst outcome ever, or at all compared to what we, Dragonets of Destiny, had to live through. Or how other winglets had to live through. Or what happened on the first year, so you'll survive, I believe.
Yes, but you will tell us, right?
I will send a little announcement page, or we'll make a big announcement if it's that important. Don't worry,
Even if it's not important, please. Like, I would like just to be sure.
I
am going to convince a dragon.
If it is important, if it's not important as you say it is, I will personally talk to you and tell you everything's alright. Now would you please go to bed? Besides, if anyone's planning anything, you have this Nightwing here with her mind-reading abilities, right? Looks at Melon. I don't have that, as I told you already. Sure. Alright.
She's not lying.
Alright, I'll send you off to your rooms then. Dirt will come up and say, no need, I'll make sure everyone goes to their rooms, and if they don't, I'll come back and tell them on you. Thank you, Dirt. Right. Good night, everyone.
You don't even know where the paint is. Or, well, where it was painted at.
They told me already. Night-Shroud will come by and say, we'll investigate the area.
He told you that it was in the main hall. Can I do another study of dragon?
Sure. To who?
About Nightwing or whatever his name was.
Night-Shroud. Sure.
Roll.
Whoa.
9.
You got a...
Hey.
I'm going to help because this does not feel right to Fern.
Sure.
Like that shouldn't have been an argument. I'll mark exhaustion. +1, you get a strong hit. As 2.
Nice.
Alright. We got our first exhaustion in the campaign too. Alright, so...
What does he know?
What does he know?
Yeah. He's not telling us something.
Night-Shroud seems to have done something in the middle of the night that he doesn't want to share with anyone.
Mm-hmm. So, How could I get him to slip up?
How do you get him to slip up?
Yeah.
Get him really excited about, you have a feeling that what he was looking at was very important and very kind of magical to him. Like, not magical as an actual animus, but like an interesting moment to him in his life. So, making him talk about maybe his museum possessions could make him slip up.
Let's see. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we just go to bed. But, you know.
For now.
I'll point out real quick, if you don't mind me doing so, where the exact point of the incident was.
Sure, I would appreciate that.
Awesome.
You all point out where you saw the paint on the wall. Night Shroud and Tsunami are gonna like touch around it. Nothing.
So we're all there now, right?
Yeah, this is very brief because afterwards you just go to bed. And it's basically next day by then.
Yeah. I have a simple question.
Yes.
Did he have keys for those?
He does have keys for those.
Okay. That's all. I will go sleep.
Okay. So,
as you're walking back, Melon seems a little shooken up by something. Seems like she's down, not feeling great.
Hey, Melon, you okay?
It's alright. I just... Well, we're back in the dorms by this point.
Yeah.
It's just that
Well,
I think everyone expects too much of me.
I mean, I know that feeling. But if you don't mind me, I have to ask a really hard question, everyone.
Sure.
Because, well, really it's just to me and Dew and Melon. But there's something weighing on me. He said maybe the message got to the person it was meant to, or to the dragon it was meant to.
oh yeah. I did say that, didn't I?
They said he was an animus expert, correct?
You recall Nitrate shrugging at that.
Do you think he is hiding something?
I think he's not being honest with us.
I mean, surely, did you hear how all the faculty was talking about this? Something's up. Also, I am supposed to be here.
Yes.
Weird question. Who would have been standing close-ish to Shoal at the wall?
At the wall?
Probably do.
Probably
do. Like looking at see
Morg,
if he
were you
missed
interested
anything.
in the wall at all?
Yeah.
Did you approach and touch it or anything?
I'm gonna say that yes. Morg made a point of like pointing exactly to where the writing was, touching it.
Okay. Well, I'm going back to bed. I haven't had much sleep, and I really don't want to fall asleep in the middle of my first class, you know?
Yeah. But I'm saying this as a friend though. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And this is really important. If for whatever reason we needed to hide something from each other, let's not, okay? We can trust each other.
Yeah.
Morg shoots a quick glance over at Dirt.
Listen, I just want Dirt will say I want everyone to be safe in this academy, okay? I will tell a teacher if something's up.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That message could have been far worse.
Well, just be sure, Dirt, that whoever you're trusting is trustworthy. I mean, you know.
I trust in Miss Tsunami quite a bit. I mean, she is royalty after all, technically speaking.
I mean,
She is the
The
daughter of
royal-
the queen.
Sure.
All I'm saying is people are still valuable, Dirt. I know for a fact that not all royalty are
Dragons.
good.
I'll
Not
keep...
all royalty are dragons. Technically true.
Dirt will say, I'll keep that in mind. But let's go to bed. I'm exhausted now.
Fern,
Alright, yeah, you sleep well, okay?
I suppose
Oh
so.
dear.
you,
I don't
you
want to
don't
be.
think
Oh, sorry.
Fern,
Go
you
on.
don't think that whatever happened might have something to do with the strange dragon that Peacemaker and Softclaw saw, do you?
To who?
A couple of our other skillmates saw this weird dragon. Barely actually. Could be. Honestly, this is too much, or rather too little to say anything really.
What we do know is that they snarled at them.
Like a wild wolf?
All we know about them is that they were dark-scaled, or at least very good at sneaking away.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Mm.
we'll find out
Well-
more in the morning.
I'm both of those things, and it wasn't me.
Yeah, we know,
I-
Jade.
I've known you for maybe 12 hours, and I already feel like I've got a comprehensive understanding of how little you would snarl.
The blep will happen 100 times before a single snarl, I'm sure.
Only
I
100,
think this
damn.
is true.
I couldn't imagine like a world where Dew would try to I could imagine a world where Dew would try to snarl but accidentally bleps, and so you just hear.
I think that's definitely the case. Alright,
Let me-
Theodurgs.
let me try.
Sleep
No.
time?
Sleep time.
All right.
Yeah. Ferd's gonna be like, "Oh, I need to be awake for Professor Akasha's garden class," and then just like plops down.
There's just one thing.
Yeah.
Just a couple moments after everything's settled into being quiet, I'm gonna shift on over to Shoal and just be
Oh.
like, front paws on top of the rock and be like, "Hey, you awake?"
Do? What are you doing still awake?
I just wanted to check on you.
Check on me. I am uninjured. Is that sufficient?
Well, was there something weird about that wall earlier?
At this, there you'd see Shoal's eyes widen ever so slightly, and then he shakes his head. I did not see anything out of the ordinary.
Then what did you do? He just kind of reenacts it by just like quickly doing this. Not like that, but flinch. You kind of like jumped like you saw something, like a ghost or something.
Oh, I do not know what you are talking about.
Can I study you?
Absolutely.
You can, yes.
Yep. And in this system, you can use the moves against each other,
Yeah.
which is just inbuilt in the system, which is great.
No.
Oh,
absolutely.
fail.
Oh,
Wait.
damn.
Not even
Oh,
if I
maybe-
help you, can you get it
Wait.
up?
No, I have a move, don't I? I have a move.
Which move do you
Yeah,
have?
that's
You,
what
you
we-
can you can show the move if you have it. Well, you failed
I
to
don't
study.
think I have the. I don't have the move.
You have the move. Okay.
Yeah, no. Well, okay. Just wanted to be sure.
I apologize if I have worried you.
Night.
And you all sleep throughout the night. Now, does anyone need a break for any reason?
I
That
already
would be
good
a
still.
good time because I need to go give that gecko some water.
Oh, you still have the gecko?
Oh, gecko!
They're just chilling on. They're just chilling right now.
Next day, Scott adds in a little dragonette named Gecko.
Gecko!
My God.
This has been a very interesting day. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Probably a Rainwing, actually.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how short this is from you, but if the gig is back, we can continue right away. Otherwise, we
Yeah.
could do like a break. Well, no, we don't have to do a break moment, I think.
Yeah, I'm still okay. Like, I'll
Yeah.
I'll ask if I need a break, but I'm good for now.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, Scoot, for logistics reasons, if we want to, collude with you,
Yes.
in session, should we whisper you or
You should
we?
absolutely whisper.
Great. No Ted.
Oh no, Apple made a clip. I can't see it now, but the clip is called "Let's Not
Where
Get
is
Too
it?
Crazy Now."
What's that?
Where is it?
Wait, where's the clip?
I didn't see that get clipped.
It's. I'll put the clip in
Open.
chat, I guess.
Open Scott Durg.
There's a clip.
Oh, I gotta see this.
I don't know what it is. I can't check right now. Apple kitty face. I can't see it.
Oh, Bena. Yeah, no, that's a good quote, Bena.
It's just like, what if they're... It's
A
the whole
deranged-
psycho killer thing.
What if they're a deranged psycho killer? It's like, no, don't be crazy now. What if they're a regular psycho killer? I like had to move away from my mic, and that meant a good job.
This first moment here, I was testing what the first quadrant of the moon would take, and that took a while. Oh boy, what have I done?
Wait, that's the first
did I,
quadrant?
yeah,
Oh,
did
no.
I multiply the session's duration by x4 by accident? We'll have to see.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, the same thing happens in my game. Like, oh hey, this is gonna be short.
Mhm.
Turn 2
It
hours
wasn't.
later.
It has
Yeah,
been 2 hours later.
Actually,
we
yes.
also beat around the bush a lot. Like there's if once you get used to like how PBTA streamlines things, you can really just push stuff.
Yeah,
I
I
will,
think I need to get good at pushing stuff. I definitely need to be like.
Yeah. Once again,
Yeah.
I ran an entire one shot in like less than 2 hours with PBTA, and
before
so many things happened.
I definitely
before Giga gets back, I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
okay.
Yeah.
I definitely have to.
Yeah, but it's not vroom. It's just like stakes, right? Push the stakes.
Oh no, I was just doing a bit.
Yeah, no, I did. I heard it, and I was just like, yeah, but like also just push stakes, and then just like remember PBTA is you don't need to roll to check. You call for the moves, and then you call for and if not, you just tell people
Yeah.
things.
I'm getting better at that.
Yeah.
I'm getting better. Like no, this happens. Like you sensed it a few times too.
Yes. But me trying to convince Tsunami, and she's just like, no, and I'm like, no, you don't understand.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, is this one of the things that I can't convince her to do, which is tell us what the f is going on? This is wild. Something is up if she doesn't want to.
I'll be
The
right
plot
back as well.
it thickens
Oh shoot!
like a
I'll be
nice
back
like a
fast.
nice stew.
Go, BRB Scoot. Hey, Giga.
I
Hello,
returned.
Giga.
I have provided the little gecko a teaspoon of water.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm here.
water.
Water.
I hope
We love
Yeah.
our sweet, sweet hydration.
I have had a very, very strange morning and early afternoon.
Yep. No, I got it, Giga.
I literally woke up as like, I'll check my messages for Larfy. Oh,
Actually,
cute. There's a little gecko. Wait, that's the apartment. That's not his work.
I'm gonna top myself off real quick. On water.
Oh, you need water. Okay. And when you're back, we'll continue.
Yes.
Watch me like need to go to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of fluids as soon as we start.
So now that the red is gone, yeah, the red is gone for now.
The red is gone for now.
Now we
Also,
get
Apple
like
too. I'm-
blood red, which is gonna be blood from Durgs. That's gonna be exciting when it happens.
Yeah.
Also, Apple, to answer your question, I am currently caring for a gecko that managed to get its way into my apartment.
Oh yeah, Jedi Giga has a gecko.
For probably not for long, because it is a wild one.
Wild. The gecko's wild.
That yeah, me and Arfie haven't figured out what exactly our plan is.
Yep.
Let's see if I can quickly do this. Where's the
Scoot?
thingy? Yes?
In terms of like gameplay, do we clear exhaustion
my
at sleep? Oh,
Oh my god, thank you, Scarlet Durg.
Scarlet.
Scarlet's
you
gonna take over the stream.
mad lad.
Welcome back, Queen Scarlet.
who's Scarlet again?
Oh, she killed a
Sorry.
bunch of dragons.
Oh, so a good queen.
Look, all of those gift subs are their heads.
Oh my god!
No.
Is Queen Scarlet like a cat? She like, beheads other dragons as gifts.
Was she? Can I say that?
Man.
She kinda did.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Here's
She
the.
kinda did.
This is the gecko that Giga found.
Well, correction, Arfie found it.
Oh yeah, Arfie found the gecko.
I woke up to that photo in my DMs.
It's like,
Love
oh,
picture,
hello, boyfriend. What's going on? Picture of gecko. This is going on.
Yeah, because context. When I wake up, one of the first things I usually do is I check my phone for any Discord messages.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, cute, it's a little guy. Wait a minute. And then I go out to the kitchen.
I know that carpet.
It was more of, wait a minute, I recognize that door.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay, we're back. We can continue the session. That way we don't delay. Okay, I'm gonna try to actually use the timer now this time for realsies. All right. So we are now going to move. If I can find it. What the hell? I think it's Classes West Side. Alright, it's gonna be the next day. Everyone wakes up normally.
Mm-hmm.
You have your
Scott, can I ask a question?
yes.
If we sleep, do we clear exhaustion?
Oh yes. I was gonna say that because technically the sleep was in the middle of the night. I'll say for this time no. Also because I want to see how much exhaustion actually stacks up for the first session.
Got it. I am so exhausted. I couldn't sleep over people talking. Great.
Excellent.
Shoal actually doesn't very
Oh, thank you, Window Defender.
is probably awake by the time people start getting up.
I'm confused. Do I take an exhaustion or not?
No, you don't take
No.
any exhaustion. No exhaustion is taken.
Yeah, I already had exhaustion, so I was wondering if I clear it.
Yes, we're in the right room. So the first class that you have is actually not with Acacia, but you do, Fern, we do say that you help Acacia outside. And Acacia, very bewildered, looks at the patio outside. And she's like, where's all the flowers? There's no flowers out here. There's no plants.
Miss Acacia? Professor Acacia.
I pull out one of the strawberries.
I have this for you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot.
It's rather
I'll give.
large.
Sorry, I forgot to say this. I'll give everyone their strawberries, and the one that I would have had, I will give to Professor Acacia.
Oh,
Gotcha.
thank you.
Or
Just
I'll give
do
it to
looking
everyone
at
in the morning.
Yeah,
Of
that
thing.
also works. The,
Yeah.
the strawberries remain
Yeah.
fresh. They're very big, juicy. Acacia looks like, wow, they're quite big. Almost like the size
Just,
of the palm of my claws. Thank you.
just
Very
do looking
welcome.
over this strawberry, being like, "What are you?"
She looks at the strawberry and thinks about how, maybe I can plant this somewhere.
Yeah, actually, Professor Acacia, I can't take credit for finding this.
That would go to Peacemaker and the other person who I can never remember the name
What's a
of.
person, dear Fern?
The dragon.
Soft claws.
Soft claws.
That's okay.
I will
You,
never.
you can say that you forgot about his name. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I'll,
then
I'll
then
take
I'll
them
tell
personally
her.
then.
Yep, and then I'll tell her exactly where they found the plant.
Perhaps you can study it.
Perhaps I can. Thank you so much, Fern. Don't be late for your first class now.
Oh, of course, Professor Acacia. Oh, and if you don't mind, I would love to study that plant with you.
You want to study the plant with me?
Yeah,
That would be great.
maybe when we have
Oh.
a break.
That's the first gong. You only have
Yes.
until the third gong to arrive to your classroom. Hurry up now.
Yes, I brought it. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm gonna
Still never going to
hold
get used to
on.
that.
You know what's funny? I think I could press the play button.
Please don't.
I'm just gonna hold on to the strawberry. I'm not gonna eat it.
I removed all the strawberries from my inventory.
I will eat mine right away. Oh gosh.
I've never eaten these before.
Are they
I run
safe?
straight to class, by the way, Scott.
Yeah, you're all in class right now. And then the third gong goes off. And Sunny looks at all of you. And smilefully. Whoa, whoa.
Smilefully.
What is that?
Smilefully.
Happily introduces herself. As you may know already, I am Sunny, the founder of Jade Mountain Academy. And this
Hi,
class is
Sunny.
really just to get to know each other, first of all. Especially to get to know you, the new Winglet. We haven't met you as dragons before, so we would like to know all about you. And I guess, since Tsunami said so, she also asked me to remind you to really not go out at night.
Why not?
Well, we can't keep you safe in the academy if you go out at night. What if there's, banded dragons out there?
We didn't go far. We just went right outside.
Do you mean there's no security at night?
Well, there's security at night, but inside.
So
I mean,
why
we didn't go
won't-
that far outside.
We
Okay,
just
wait,
went
wait.
outside.
Yeah, we didn't go outside. We just stayed within the academy.
Well, I
Yeah.
heard that 2 dragons went outside to fetch for strawberries. I'm gonna have to talk to someone later about that.
I lick any strawberry juice out from my teeth.
Morganite
Probably.
covers their
Yeah.
face. Contraband.
You know what? You know what? For the funny, Shoal is openly munching on a strawberry right now.
Melon is
I just stare at Shoal. It's like, did you not get the hint?
for y'all to know too. Melon is currently sleeping completely, like leaned on Morg right now, just sleeping.
Aww.
Morg, last night, Melon was once again shaking her right arm in the middle of the night.
Mm.
And she's now soundly asleep on your shoulder, going.
Excuse me.
Is this a Nightwing thing?
I think they are nocturnal. I mean, they are called Nightwings, right?
Sunny will approach and say, "That's quite. I don't think that's a Nightwing thing. Starflight never slept at night slept in the daytime like that, and I surely don't myself."
Well, I'll tell you that Melon didn't sleep too well last night, actually. So
Oh, poor
Maybe-
thing.
Oh, what
I think
happened?
she was having a nightmare.
Oh,
She just approaches. Melon, dear. Oh, poor dragon. Melon. She not swats furiously, like gently swats away Melon, Sunny away, saying, "No." Oh, 5 more minutes, please.
Hey, Melon, we're already in class.
5 more minutes, please.
It's okay. I'll help her out.
I think we should give her 5 more minutes. I mean, if we force her awake, I'm
Well,
sure she'll just fall back asleep.
well, we were meant to introduce ourselves to our classes and everything, and well,
I mean, we did all meet earlier.
Miss Sunny, from afar, you hear a voice. It's Pirate that comes close by.
Hmm?
Miss Sunny, I couldn't help notice that I don't have a class today. Oh, that's quite weird. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think the Jade Winglet asked to not have the class with you at least today. Because Ghibli's out doing something. If you want, you can have my class for the time being.
But, Miss Sunny, what were you going to teach us?
Oh, to be honest, I just wanted us to introduce ourselves today. I guess I'm more of a teacher of kindness and, you know, I'm just getting along together. But we can save this for later.
I'm here for it.
Miss Sunny, introductions are quite important. I should know. But, how long was your class going to be?
Not quite long, actually. Well, seems like everyone's overactive at night lately. After they arrived to Jade Mountain, that I didn't want to stress everyone out with a lot of class. I just wanted us to introduce ourselves, and actually the new teachers are supposed to be getting to know the new winglets. Although I think there was a mix-up there. It seems that
Maybe
Onyx is with Eagle right now, and it seems that Amber is with Acacia right now.
So,
Which is weird.
given the typical class length, does this mean we're gonna introduce ourselves and then just wait until the gong rings?
No, then you all get to roam around for the day. You can go to the library or do something else.
Oh, is the museum
What?
open?
Yeah, I want to check out the museum.
The museum is open, from what I hear.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna look at Pyrite. So Pyrite, sorry, Professor Pyrite, what do
Yes?
you teach?
Well, I teach a variety of things, but I'm actually specialized on trade in itself.
Great.
Trade?
Well, yes, while dragons do hoard copious amounts of treasure and gold for some reason, for the most part, dragons normally like to trade across cities. And across tribes, of course. There used to be Rainwing dragons, I hear, that used to trade with some other tribes back in the day. Besides, trading is how dragons get together. Isn't that right, Miss Sunny? Well, yes, that's right.
Oh,
We should be in a world where dragons can get along with each other.
That sounds great.
yeah, that sounds like a good time.
Since it
My
seems
mom
that...
kind of. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Pyro said, since it seems that these dragons want to introduce each other anyway, I'm down to just sit down and listen to the introductions until you're done.
Oh, I can start.
Sunny will take your spot as you go up ahead in front of the class.
Alright, he's gonna sit right on top,
They...
facing everybody. Okay, well, I am Do. I am a Rainwing.
I do.
Hi, do. Everyone says hi, do.
I do not.
Well, yeah, not everyone. Like everyone that's an NPC and Melon does. Oh, Melon wakes up.
Oh,
Hi,
Melon
do.
is sleeping.
He's like, oh, hi, do. Hi. Oh, well, did I sleep through the class?
Not yet.
We just started.
We were gonna give you another 5 minutes.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, that's loud. I came from the Scorpion Den.
The Scorpion Den? Sunny will say with shock. goodness, how did you live there? All alone?
No, I have my paps.
But Rainwings never had gone to the Scorpion Den for, like, a couple years.
I've always been there.
You... What? I'd never heard of any Rainwing even being there. Oh, goodness. It's been hard for you.
Not at all, not at all. Well, maybe a little. There's... Being the only Rainwing means all the Sandwings there look at you a little funny, but...
What? Oh, goodness. I never heard of any Rainwing that left the rainforest whatsoever. I wonder if Glory knows about this.
I've actually never been there.
What?
So...
Sunny's shocked.
Yeah, I mostly am here to, you know, be a Rainwing. Because I don't really know how to. Rainwing, that is.
Oh my goodness. I should talk about this with Glory tonight, I guess. Well, thank you, Do, for introducing yourself to everyone. What do you want to learn here? Out of curiosity.
Well, other than how to Rainwing, I just want to be friends.
Aww. Okay, I like you, Do, Sunny will say.
He will blip. Then smile.
Alright, anyone else want to take the mantle?
I'm Morganite.
In front of the class, please, so that we can all see you.
Here, I'll let Melon lean on me.
Okay. Careful. Okay.
Melon will very briefly be like, Mama.
So, I'm Morganite. I'm a Skywing. I'm a fireless Skywing.
Sunny says, "Oh, I think I heard about that from Peril. Actually, there's the other dragon that is born fireless. I think she."
Yeah.
Well, anything else? What are your aspirations? What do you want to learn here in Genman Academy? You want to be friends like Do?
Yeah, I'd like friends. To be honest, the main reason I'm here is because, well, both me and my mom are kind of scared that I'd be killed on sight if I was in the Skywing Kingdom by myself.
Oh, I think Queen Ruby's changing all of that.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
I mean, they should have killed Peril too, but, well, with all the Queen Scarlet stuff that happened. Oh, I don't want to get into it. Anyways, please, don't let me interrupt you. Go on.
But she figured that this was the safest place for me right now. So that's why I'm here. What else? Funny that Do would mention the Scorpion Den, because my brother lives there.
Really?
A Skywing
Yeah.
in the Scorpion Den?
Well,
she seems
not
shocked.
not in the Scorpion Den, kind of like on the outskirts. He's, as you might imagine, got a lot of fire, so he doesn't really travel into the Scorpion Den. But, you know, he lives around the area.
Wow. I wonder if... Oh, Peril would be excited to know that there's another one like her out there.
Yeah, Alexandrite is pretty nice, so you should definitely she should definitely try to get to know him.
Well, thank you so much, Morganite.
Oh, sure.
Anyone...
She goes back over here. Do you want me to take back over? Actually, I'll just get the other side.
Oh.
Alright, no!
Park, get the heck out of the way.
Melon sandwiched between both Durgs. Sun Beetle will go up next. Oh, me. Okay, I'm Sun Beetle. I'm from
Hi, Sun Beetle.
Pantala. Hi.
Hi, Sunbeetle.
I'm Sun Beetle. I'm from Pantala, and I'm just so excited to be here.
We're excited for you to be here too.
Yeah. I want to know all about this continent, this Pyria or Pyria.
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 Pyria?
Thank you. Initially, I came here a little bit by force because I didn't want to come initially, but there's so much to discover here.
Yeah.
And my best friend is Tarantula. He loves the school too, even though he won't say it. And I don't have any weapons on me like my other Hivewing friends.
What weapons?
Yeah, weapons. Some of the Hivewings have a very, very cool paralyzing venom that we can sting you once with it, and you're just completely still. You can't move anymore.
Oh, that's good to know.
Although we did used to not use it for hunting, but we used it on other dragon. Well, Queen Wasp did at least, but that's another story entirely.
From what I understand, that's actually not that uncommon.
Well, she did control all of us after all. But
I meant like just with dragons in general. This happened in Pyria too, I'm sure. Not the mind control thing. That's weird.
No, yeah, the mind control thing is another story, but that's about it. I love adventure. I want to explore this continent. It's so big. I thought it was just gonna be a little island full of. Wow. You get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sun Beetle. Love your name. Love your golden scales too. All right, who's next? Sunny will ask, looking at.
I have a question. If Sunbeetle like rests up against her Rainwing, does that count for sun time?
I'm sure it doesn't, Morganite.
See,
Well,
Wing
No.
humor.
Silly.
hello. I am Dirt, as many of you know already.
Hi, Dirt.
Yes.
Huh?
I am very protective. And I'm gonna make sure nobody gets in danger.
Okay.
Is there anything else, Miss Dirt? Nope, that sums it up. I'm a Mudwing. I like to make sure that everyone is safe. And she, squints and gleans at everyone. I'll make sure everyone doesn't get in trouble. And that's about it, Dirt will say. Thank you.
Morganite mutters under their breath. It'd be easier to keep us out of trouble if you don't tell on us all the time.
Alright, anyone else? Sunny will ask. Looking at you both, Shoal and Fern.
At this point, Shoal looks at Fern.
I'm surprised Morg went before you both.
I mean, it felt pretty okay to do. I kind of know everyone here almost.
Good job, Morg.
Thanks. I worked
Oh,
hard.
wait, Stick's muted.
Oh, Stick is muted.
I've been speaking this entire time.
No! I'm so
Wait.
sorry, Stick. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I said something and I was like, why is no one interacting?
Well, what did you say? What did you say?
No!
Tell us
The
what you
most-
said.
The most recent one was when, in the moment of silence, Fern would just look at Shoal and just kind of glance towards the podium, kind of like, you, me, yeah.
I can go again.
This was really easy. I could go again too.
No, Sunny will look at both and say, okay, I'll choose randomly. How about... And we're gonna do it this way. I'm just gonna turn initiative whoever's first. Fern, you go next.
Alrighty then. I just wanted to make sure that everyone had a chance. Introductions. Greetings, everyone. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, although I'm sure we've all made each other's acquaintance yesterday. But a proper introduction. Greetings, my name is Fern. I am the second daughter of Hosta, and I'm from Pantala, much like Sunbeetle. I moved here, really for a few different reasons. Kind of like Sunbeetle, seeing what Paria's all about, but kind of in a more job sense. My sister's first in line, and she's going to be very busy taking over all of the duties that Mom has. So I'm here learning all about other continents and how things go. And I'll bring whatever knowledge back to Pantala when I'm back. Hopefully. Fern kind of looks like dissociates just a little and like looks into middle distance for a second. Yeah. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am looking forward to our collaboration.
Sunny says, that's lovely. Good job, Fern.
I will kind of bow and then like similar with the wings, kind of like a bow curtsy thing, and step down.
Oh gosh, so elegant too. Alright, Shoal, it looks like you're the last one.
And with that, Shoal would step up, sit down. My name is Shoal.
Oh.
Dude coughs loudly. In the velvet
I
cloud.
Hi, Shoal.
Already muted.
Hi,
I
Shoal.
am-
Sunny will say.
Icewing and Sea-Wing. That's it.
Is there anything you want to do here at the academy, or?
Shoal just shrugs.
Okay. I do.
Just
Come
know-
on,
imagine.
Shoal.
I mean, I do know that you came here thanks to one of our classmates, after all. A few months ago.
They
Maybe you had something to
suggested
share?
I come here.
Oh. Alright. This short introduction is fine too, I guess. Alright, now for Sleeping Beauty over there.
Melon.
Wah! No, 5 more minutes.
It's
Oh.
been 15.
Oh,
It's okay. You can go back to sleep after you're done here.
sorry, what are we doing, Miss Sunny? Oh, silly. We are doing
Names and
presentations and introductions. Oh, okay. She gets up immediately and is like, hello, I
Hi.
am Melon.
Hi, Melon.
I'm a Rainwing, Nightwing, because my mom's a Rainwing, my dad's a Nightwing, and I'm not very special, but what I have of special is that I can write good stories. I think.
I should read some of your stories. They sound fun.
She side glances a little bit, looking slightly nervous, and says, maybe soon, actually.
Okay.
That's about it. Oh. I guess my family's worried about me because they think something happened when I hatched, and they think I'm cursed.
That's... Well,
Don't say you're cursed, Sunny will say.
okay, I won't. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't, Melon. Sorry, I kind of relate to it a little bit, too.
No, I know more, Morg. You actually made me realize that I have better things to do, like, write my stories, and that's my power.
Yeah.
Even though I don't have sharp teeth, or I don't have sharp claws, I can't hunt well, I have no fire breath, I can't change colors in the day, I don't have mind-reading powers, I can't fly for very long, I have very tinier wings than usual, I don't get energized when I sleep in the sun, and I'm not very good at swimming, I can't sleep well, and she goes on and on and on about what she can't do.
But you can make friends real well.
Fern? What are we gonna do?
I was gonna be like, if she keeps going on for too long, I'm gonna like interrupt her.
Yes, you may interrupt her.
But I think Morg's interrupting already.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You make friends really well.
Yeah, but
It doesn't matter what you can't do. It matters what you will do.
right, like the stories I'm gonna tell. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, and I guess looks over at Pyrite. Oh, what, me? Oh yes, Pyrite. Why don't you present yourself as the teacher, and then you can take over the class, maybe? Sure. But this is. May we go to my classroom then? I don't want to use your classroom, if that makes sense.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it would be pretty mean to make Melon walk after she's been struggling to stay awake for so long.
My goodness, you're right. Okay. All right. All right. Pyrite looks at everyone. Suddenly she starts smiling quite enthusiastically. And she like does a little dance on the spot. Turns around a few times. Okay. This is exciting. All right. Hello people. I am Miss Pyrite. She thinks about it for a bit.
What's people?
Sorry, dragons. I meant dragons, my bad.
Got her.
Okay, don't laugh, all of you. I know all about trading and how, treasure moves around between dragons to dragons. As you know, many dragons are very, very bad and they like to hoard all the money. Sorry, treasure. I meant to actually say out of character. My bad. All the treasure, and they don't share their goodness with everyone. Not like Queen Ruby is right now. Queen Scarlet used to have the entire thing filled with her treasures, her portraits, and all of it, but that's for a class. I'm glad she's dead, honestly.
It sounds like I didn't miss a lot while I was living under a rock after all.
Oh no, you dodged a bullet. Queen Scarlet was terrible.
What's a bullet?
What's a bullet?
I've heard this multiple times by now.
Well, okay. I'm not just a good trade, dragon. Sunny will interrupt. Yeah, Pyrite told me about everything. She used to teach other dragons as well, outside of, the Skywing Kingdom. So she already has experience teaching other dragons, like Web taught us. Yes, I've been teaching dragons for quite some time now. And I can't wait to show you all I know, and oh, this is exciting. I never taught so many before.
If I may, Professor Pyrite, how many did you teach before?
Well, quite a few there and then, but some of my students would get killed now and then as well. It was a very dangerous world back then, and she looks at all of you nervously, a little bit of sweat coming out of the side of her forehead. And they would not believe what I'm doing right now.
Oh.
Are you okay, Professor Pyrite?
I'm quite alright.
I'm gonna study her, if I may.
Can Shoal help with that, or do you do?
I'm gonna also help.
Fern already rolled for the study another dragon, so Fern's roll is the one that counts for this. But if you want to help, I mean, you can help to help hold for two.
Yeah, I'll
I
do that.
I can. Wait, does mine cost? Does mine make harm?
Yeah. Every help another dragon will cost an exhaustion.
Oh, right.
I will help, so I'll mark it exhaustion.
All right. You hold two.
Alright, I'm gonna spend one hold right now. And I'm gonna ask, what does she know?
What does she know? Well, besides of all the trades and stuff, you have a feeling that she knows quite a lot that you've never... Things you've never heard before. But what does she know? But what does she know about specifically, like what's happened?
Yeah. Because she's being a little dodgy about her past. So like, what does she know?
Yeah, she doesn't. there's definitely something about her past that she doesn't want revealed right now. And she's trying to just make it all about the present and nothing about the past at this point.
Great. I will continue the conversation. I'll be like, "Oh, Professor Pyrite, your demeanor has changed quite considerably. I mean, yesterday you came in, rather assertive, and then you were extremely friendly, and now you seem rather agitated.
She
Is
shakes
there
her
something
head.
the matter?"
She shakes her head several times. No, it's not that. It's just that I was reminiscing a little bit, and wow, you would not believe how many other dragons would know what I'm doing here. They'd be surprised, actually.
Is there something odd or off about that? I mean, you came in yesterday, running in, screaming about your credentials and how you should be a part of this team, and now you're talking about how your past students would be surprised?
I mean,
Well, I'll be honest, I've never taught a group of 7 dragons before. I would teach like a group of 1 dragon, actually.
Oh, mentorship, how noble. But was it also trade?
It was trade, and sometimes they didn't want to learn about trade and tried to scam other dragons out there.
Oh, I see. So, why, if those were your students, why are you, I'm sorry, I still don't quite understand why you're so nervous right now. You started so, energetic. You did a little tense, which I have to say is quite beautiful.
You're absolutely right, and the reason is that I've always wanted to teach in a school and in this particular manner as well. I mean, the opportunity to just teach other dragons all I know is just way too much to pass, you know?
I think I'm gonna spend my other hold.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to ask the last question. I'm curious, what does Pyrite wish I would do?
She doesn't want to be consulted about her past for the most part, and she really doesn't want you to inquire about what she used to teach. She really wants to legitimately focus on teaching the dragons that are here now.
So she wishes that I would ignore her past and that she can bury her past.
Exactly.
Okay.
And as she's been like thinking about a lot of things, you did notice, and I'll give you this one for the good study another dragon. She's been fidgeting with her necklace quite a bit.
Oh, it's her necklace.
Oh, if you look at the description of pirate, actually.
Oh, neat.
There's a medallion, like a necklace with a gold medallion with a snowflake's insignia.
Interesting. As I notice this, and I very much like hear her wish, by studying her movement, I'll say, "Oh, well, I understand how difficult the past might be." As I look at Sunbeetle, I know a lot of us have a collective shared past that we would like to forget. I'm not going to dig out the thorn that is embedded in your scales, unless you want to. But just know that we're all here to listen. After all, we could all learn from our past to build a better future.
Maybe one day for sure, but now we'll focus on the present, work a bit to the future, and then finally dig into the past, if that makes any sense. I think that's the healthiest way to approach it.
As you wish, Trade Professor.
I also I've done some counseling before for other people that needed it. Oh, sorry, dragons. I mean dragons. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. The word people also creeps into my dreams quite often.
Is this
You two
something
are
to
the
do with
biggest,
like they used to be called scavengers? What are they called now?
They're called humans, Pyrite will ask.
Okay. Maybe that's like them starting to creep into our lives or something.
That would make a lot of sense, actually.
Do you think they have like a god being that slips into our dreams and invades our unconscious
sorry.
being?
But out of character for sure. God? What is a god? There's no gods in this world.
Do you think they are a spirit?
There you go.
A ghost.
A super ghost?
I'm
Super ghost.
Well, actually, I had a question for all of you, Pylas, because I'm new here and I don't quite understand a few things. What is a Darkstalker?
Oh. So I can explain this, I think. Because
I'm
I've been
gonna-
studying.
I'm gonna go to the back and push Morg forward.
Oh, okay, here I go. Hello again. So apparently there was a dragon who was immortal, and he was a Nightwing that could read minds and tell the future very precisely, from what I've read. And he kinda started,
Well, in that case, I am very curious, Morg. What is the curse of the Darkstalker?
There's
that
a
one
curse.
I don't know about. But there is one thing that does make me wonder.
Yeah. What are you...
Studied.
So, studied.
The silent study.
Yeah.
Yeah, the study.
How
you hold
do
one.
you not know about what happened with Darkstalker?
I actually never paid attention to Darkstalker, honestly.
That's... I'm not going to lie to you. I've literally lived under a rock for 9 years. And even I figured out about Darkstalker. Like, one way or another.
Well,
How did you?
I received this actually in at the side of my bed. In your handouts, you will see something that's called. I gotta find a way to show this on. Oh, I guess I can. Is there a way to show show a handout to everyone? I mean, like to also show it in game. Because it feels weird that I'm unable to show a handout in the game, right?
Yeah.
On your GM view, you can like open it. It's not a feature in stream view yet.
Well. I guess I'm opening CSP for a moment. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, the stream mode is like it's very alpha, and they are aware of it.
I see. All right.
Yeah, like even in their devlogs, they're just like, we've released it. It works. It's not fully featured yet.
I see.
So they're like, yeah, they're like very
So
it's the last thing that's preventing them from releasing Alchemy version 1.
So, Morg, since a pirate is talking to you, would you like to read the handout that I gave you to everyone called Curse of the Darkstalker?
Curse of the Darkstalker. It has
Just
arrived, and Jade...
One second. Well, like, the guy says, would you like to read it first of all?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, Curse of the Darkstalker. Now, you can commence the reading.
The Curse of the Darkstalker. It has arrived. The Jade Mountain Academy will fall. When the night comes, you best beware. The stalker in the dark will endlessly stare. They have returned to settle the score, to spill the blood of our queens and more. Beware their offer of dreams and riches. You shall then fall within their clutches. Beware the glowing eyes at night. Beware the curse of the Darkstalker. It doesn't even rhyme. Who wrote this?
Apparently...
It says right there at the bottom.
Yeah.
Hellweaver.
Perry will point out, like, apparently there's a Tailweaver that wrote this out.
Huh.
What's a
That's-
tail weaver?
Some dragon, I
guessing-
guess. Pirate will shrug.
I'm guessing a Nightwing.
Out of character, Scott, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Do folks from Pantala understand, period.
Yes, you would.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because to explain it to you, because you would know this as a Pentellan dragon yourself, because of how Clearsight was like the dragon that helped all of the Pentellan dragons back then.
Yes, that clear side.
Yeah, that Clearsight. Clearsight came to Pentella like many years ago, and she realized that the dragons spoke the same language, if I recall correctly.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. Or sorry,
No, they adopted the language.
that language. That's what it was. Sorry, thank you.
Yeah, because her ability of prophecy made her seem pretty godlike, and she's like, "I'm not a god," and then I'm not the Messiah, and then everyone in Patala was like, "She is the Messiah."
Exactly. That's why you know this by heart. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to make a stupid joke if I didn't understand, but okay.
What was the joke? I want to hear it anyway.
Tail Weaver, but like that would be very uncomfortable. How many dragons do you need for that?
Hmm. I think the joke would still land anyway.
Yeah, but if Fern can read, Fern would not make that joke.
Bonus knowledge, by the way. Most hive wings, almost all hive wings, have a little bit of black scales on them around their neck area because most of them are descended from
Clearsight, yeah. So the hive wing dragons are descended from Clearsight for sure.
Yeah, most of them are.
So yeah, the Pyro will ask, what's the deal with this entire thing? Apparently a lot of dragons got this message, all scattered around the academy.
That's very weird.
When did they get this?
But I mean,
I woke up at night and I saw it.
it makes.
Did anybody else get this? I didn't.
This is my first time seeing this.
Same. I'm a deep sleeper.
Sunny will
A
approach
deeper,
and
if
say,
you will.
"Can I see that, Miss Pyrite? Thank you." She reads it. She frowns a bit. I'm going to talk to Miss Tsunami about this, and we'll see what's going on.
Oh, do you think this has something to do with the writing we saw?
The writing?
Oh yeah.
What writing? Tsunami will ask.
Tsunami?
Sorry, Sunny will ask.
Tsunami's here!
Sorry, Sunny will ask. What's the whole writing
Tsunami
about?
didn't tell you?
I haven't spoken with Tsunami yet today.
Okay.
If
Maybe
you should
she's-
ask her about it.
Maybe she should fill me in.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to fill us in on something too. Should we all just go visit her office?
You
I mean, if it-
should stay in class with your new dragon teacher. And then we'll see what we can talk about.
But it's
I don't
just
know
not
why, but-
your class.
You can borrow my class for now.
I can borrow your class?
No, Pyrite can borrow my class. I'm sorry. I really need to go to Miss Tsunami right now.
Okay.
Scott, can I study a dragon?
You may study a dragon.
I will have all of one question if I get it.
You get one
Perfect.
hold.
One hold. Sunny's reaction.
I will help.
That would increase it
No.
only to a
Helping
9.
won't do it.
Yeah, it won't
Yeah,
do
never
anything.
mind. Yeah, never mind.
If it
I
was
mean,
an
I
8,
can
then-
also
Oh,
actually
if you-
I'll if do you're helping, I will also help.
You wanna
Does that-
you wanna stack the help?
Does that work?
we
Good
allowed to do
question. Actually, I'm not quite sure.
Original
That's up to you.
PBTA rules allow it because we're all just spending exhaustion.
Yeah, you
right?
know what? Because you're
It
spending a
is
resource, I think
effectively-
it's allowed. So yes.
All right. I get to use my special ability.
And you could show it on the chat if you want to as well.
I need to remember which one it is.
Yeah.
I'm about to sneeze.
When
Yeah,
you sneeze, do you do a blep?
It went away. Help. Wait, is this one?
It's the help or hinder action. It's
Yeah.
combined into one.
Ah, okay. Well, let's see. Yeah.
Just click on the action.
that.
Just like press the white button on the bottom there.
Yeah. Help.
There it is. Help or hinder.
I give a +2.
Instead, yeah.
Yay.
So how help or hinder usually works is it's +1 or -2 to a dragon's roll, but in this case it's a +2 or -1 because Do likes to be helpful.
Yep. Mine's
Always willing to help.
I'll post mine just so like you can see.
Yeah. Alright, so it becomes a strong hit and you both mark exhaustion then.
Okay. So the first question is Sunny's reaction. That doesn't seem normal. And would it be wrong for me to say if that was more of a concern/scared reaction?
So what is the hold you're asking essentially?
I guess the first one is I don't necessarily have to adhere to the
No, that's like a guideline. Yeah.
Yeah. Sunny's reaction. She seemed more spooked than anything,
Mm-hmm.
didn't she?
She did seem very scared at like the mention of Darkstalker and everything. So she panicked, tried to move along, even fumbled into her words a little bit. She really needs to talk to Tsunami about this, and it seems that the matter is of precedence right now.
I see. I'm trying to think if there's another good question I could ask here that's in character for Shoal to be wanting to know.
Yeah. You don't need to necessarily like ask the question. You can just release the hold, but at the same time, 2 dragons did help or hinder for this.
that is why I'm trying to think of another question.
Yep, we stopped Sunny on the way out just so that you could be like, hey,
Grab her.
Oh, sorry.
I guess some
hey.
sort
She's
of
like, no, not again.
Oh my god.
Can I determine why Sunny's so spooked about it? Aside from the whole like Darkstalker thing, like if there's a ulterior motive for it.
You sense no ulterior motives from Sunny's part. She just has legitimate concern about what the scroll message means, really.
Okay. No, that's enough information.
Yeah. There's nothing that there's no malice or ulterior motives or plans. It literally
deliberately
surprised her.
deliberately trying to hide anything.
Yeah.
Aside from the whole.
No, that's why she's like she needs to talk to Tsunami now, basically.
Okay.
Well, if she's going.
Yeah, if she's going, I want to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You want me to follow her?
No, I think we better stay here.
I was thinking the exact same thing, dude. But how are we gonna get past Pyrite?
I guess I could probably keep her distracted. Apparently pretty distracting.
You can distract her,
Your microphone kind of muddled out a little bit there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You can do it, Mark.
I can try to distract her, I guess.
We're running away
distracting,
from
my
class, are we?
No.
Maybe.
I mean, exactly. That's what I am doing. I am the second princess, or whatever. Actually, technically not princess because mother is not queen. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm not the first. I could be the delinquent.
I can do it.
As Sunny's going away.
I just need a distraction.
Alright. If you want to distract Pyrite, then who wants to trick a dragon?
I could probably do it.
Yep. And Fern wants to go and do so Fern's also gonna sneak out.
Shoal is he's not very good with words, but what he can do is use his body to sort of block the sight of Dew and Fern.
Okay. So, Morganite has rolled to trick a dragon. Morganite does get a regular hit. However, if you're technically in story mode, kind of like helping to block the sight, would you want to consider that as a help?
I consider that a help. I haven't been envisioning Shoal as slightly on the bulky side, so like he's probably just using his like body to just
Chonky
like
lad. All right, so
be
you
chonked.
do get a help from. I mean, you do mark an exhaustion and help Morganite to achieve the strong hit. So you have to trick a dragon. How do you trick Pyrite, Morg?
I'm going to distract Pyrite with the story of Darkstalker.
Morg just takes the entire field of view and just starts spewing.
Melon will be here as well, like listening intently.
I am so sad that Fern in character doesn't get to see this.
as Morg is about to start their story, Shoal whispers to Fern, "Stay out of trouble. And be quick. I don't know how long we can cover for you too."
Starting from the beginning.
So, starting from the very beginning, Darkstalker was born under 3 moons. A rare occurrence, apparently, for
I
Night
know that
Wings,
part.
right?
Yeah.
But as it happens, Nightwings born under 3 moons tend to have very, very strong powers of prophecy, as well as very, very strong powers of mind reading.
Gotcha, Shoal. I'll try to be back. I'll try to get us back before the next gong.
Please hurry. I don't know how much of the story I can take.
Very uncommonly, Protopod fact.
We will. Oh, Pyre is like, oh, this is so exciting. And then, we will move to what is the office's room, actually. This is...
Quick, get her! No.
What the hell?
No,
Attack.
sorry.
Get her!
Look,
Oh.
my weak stat is
Sorry, wrong office room. That's the wrong office
Oh,
room.
we're in the void.
There you go. The correct officer's room here.
I'm still in the void.
Oh, down here, right?
Yeah. Fern... Oh wait, Fern is with... Morgus was on.
Fern is in the void.
Look at us, just
Oh,
a little
whoops.
bit of plants.
I accidentally rolled initiative, but that's fine. Give me a second
What?
here. No, there's no initiative. In PBTA initiative? No.
Actually, there is.
There is.
The avatar system has an initiative.
Ah.
It's a weird one though.
Thinking. Okay, so Sunny is going towards this direction. So far, you're not detected at all.
It's pretty open in here.
I'm just gonna do what I do best. Hug the walls and convince people that I'm the fern growing out of the cracks.
Okay, I can do one better.
Oh well, I probably shouldn't roll that right now, but that's
Chromatic.
You know,
Oh, well. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't have rolled it because, like, we don't know if
Yeah.
it's used yet. Right now, it's certain that you're sneaking up on Sunny.
yeah, But if need be, I will actually roll it again. Just to,
okay.
Or we can roll use that one, but
So you
that's
s-
up to you.
You saw Sunny move quickly towards Tsunami's office, actually.
I'm just gonna like plaster myself against the wall and just scoot along.
And you overhear. And a lot of dragons seem to have this scroll, Tsunami. What do we do? I think it's gonna scare some of the other dragons. Aren't some of the new dragons here? You know, didn't they participate in the war Darkstalkers almost started at the academy here? Tsunami shakes her head and she's like, it's more troubles. Actually, last night, there seems to have been writing on the wall by some dragon. Turtle told me that he saw the writing on the wall, but he just removed it. It was some prank, I think. Turtle did? Oh yeah, I was sleeping in the hallways. It was per usual. But I think the writing is real, but whoever did it, I don't know what they're doing, you know? I thought this was gonna be a peaceful year, Sunny. What's going on here? Do you think that someone is, you know, trying to ruin the school again, like the past 2 years? No, Tsunami, there's no way. We have Queen Ruby's support now after all of her guards, and... Well, if you say that Turtle saw something and it was a prank, that was most certainly a prank then. By now, I think you can roll the chromatic stealth because Tsunami and Sunny will like look outside their office rooms.
Okay.
And you may be cut or not.
I'll just do a manual roll then.
So let's see if you manage. Oh, you can roll the same ability again.
Okay. Do. Do the do.
Oh no!
This is the worst time!
1 second, I need to resolve something too. It's a whispers thing. Immediate chat. Oh no. But they're Rainwing. They obviously can, you know, be hidden well.
Well, it makes sense that I have to roll to be, you know...
Does do sneeze?
Turning invisible.
Okay, so this is what happens.
Mark exhaustion.
Well, yeah, you mark exhaustion for that. 1 second. One second. Hold on, I need... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, hold on. I'm figuring out how to access another player's sheet right now.
Uh-oh. I'm getting changed.
No, you're not getting changed, don't worry. I'm not...
You failed so badly! Time to remove abilities.
Sunny will come out and say, "Do? What are you doing here?" Oh. Sunny just like shakes the pun away from her head. You should be in class with Miss Pirate right now. Tsunami looks at you, dude, is like, this again?
It's just... You can see he tried to turn invisible, but instead his face just became, like, blue instead or something.
I'm blue, what are you doing here alone anyway? Sunny will say.
They don't even see Fern behind.
Well, you will look behind you and you will not see Fern whatsoever.
Right, all I see is moss. Well,
you do see moss actually. The splatter on the wall finally paid off.
I was just a little worried, you know?
You should be in class right now, and I'm talking to Miss Tsunami about the scrolls. It seems like someone is playing a prank on everyone, and it seems that all the scrolls are being delivered all around G Mountain Academy. And actually, the writing that we saw on the wall there, or the writing that you mentioned on the wall, my brother saw those writings and seems to have removed them. So I think this calls actually for an assembly for everyone to know that we're not going to tolerate these pranks around here. Actually, Sunny, get the other teachers. I'm gonna go to the east side and get those teachers to get into the Great Hall. Meet me there? Alright, Tsunami. Wow, looks like the start of the new year is gonna be a little bit crazy around here, Sunny says, well, a little worried.
I'll go tell Pyrite and them.
Alright, you go do that. I'll get Eagle and some other teachers.
Fern?
Fern is still, like, hiding.
Unless Stick is AFK.
Nope, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you.
Fern can appear whenever they want.
They're gone.
Just gonna pop out of the boss. You think it worked? I think it worked.
What happened?
I plastered myself against the wall, and they thought I was the boss. Even you did. Thanks for helping me, bud.
I
Alright,
didn't know you could do that. We should probably go.
yes, we should. I promised Shoal. Spirits know that Morg is how far Morg and Melon has gone.
I hope that story's interesting.
Oh, wrong room, my bad.
Oh hey, we're back in our dorms.
No, don't be silly now. There you go, classes west side. There you go.
You see, dude, I thought I was very bad at it because yesterday I did it and everyone was like, "You're not boss." But clearly I'm good sometimes.
Alright, so Morg, how's that Darkstalker story going?
So anyway, many people theorize that despite his hatred towards Icewings started despite him being part Icewing himself, as it turns out, with hence where he developed his animus powers from. These things are genealogical. I've told you before. But from his own dad of his own father of all creatures. Apparently, the Icewing Society that he grew up in treated animuses with a very strict sort of diligence.
Pyrite says, well, he seems to be, well, this is not an expert opinion on Darkstalker psychology or anything, but it looks like he's a victim of all of this, honestly.
I mean, at some point you can say that, but he did make his dad literally rip his own bowels out.
I think it's gonna be, I love this one. I mean, you have to think about it, like, he was an evil dragon according to many, right, Morg?
Because he made his dad rip his own bowels out.
Well, yes, but if you think about it, you have to think about their perspective too. Are dragons really born wicked, or do they have wickedness forced upon them?
I understand what you're saying, but at some point, the solution isn't making your dad literally rip his own bowels out.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at what I'm sorry, everyone. I just had to. I needed to put in some wicked in there.
Oh. No one mourns the wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Mourns the wicked.
Also, you can say that in character now, Fern and Shoal.
Psst, Shoal, we're back. Sounds like stuff has happened. Tsunami's getting everyone together for an announcement.
Oh, thankful whales, I don't know how much more of this story I could have taken.
Well, actually, Melon will say, you have to know a lot about Darkstalker, Morganite. I'm very impressed. I thought I knew a lot about him myself.
I mean, I did a lot of research. I mean, he's a very fascinating subject. In a way.
I agree.
Terrifying.
I need to learn more about how his curses work, too.
I don't think that he ever... Well, no. That he did actually have a knife. just randomly go out and kill Icewings.
Pyre thinks that animus magic seems extremely powerful.
It's incredibly powerful, and it's not to be taken lightly.
I mean, things are frightening to start with, by goodness, that level of magic? It almost seems not real to me.
Well, I mean, as I've told you, it very much was.
Oh,
To this day, certain artifacts are still out there, though. So.
Well, it does seem like you taught more me than I've been able to teach you anything, really, so... Although,
Well, I taught you about something that I knew about.
I am very
You're
happy
gonna-
that you did. It was very good knowledge. Thank you very much.
I'm happy to help.
I think something's about to happen in the Great Hall.
Something's
Huh?
about to happen in the Great Hall, Perry will say.
Do we all go there?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perhaps soon.
Oh, maybe I have prophetic abilities.
Oh,
But I thought only Nightwings could have those.
I mean, dew scales are pretty dark.
I mean, lately
Like the
apparently
night
Nightwings
sky.
haven't had that many prophecy abilities.
Oh, it's because everyone was sleeping at the stupid volcano.
Oh, that sounds nightmarish.
It is. I mean, my dad taught me all about the whole volcano problems that were happening over there.
Oh, we should probably hurry.
We probably
Oh, yeah.
should.
I'm gonna also whisper to Shoal. Oh, also Dew got caught, but I didn't. I actually, plastering yourself against the wall and acting like plants sometimes does work.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Shoal is just going to glance over at Dew.
Selenite Winglet's gonna die, aren't they? They're gonna get wrecked, aren't they?
I never
can't
said I
stop
was
them.
the best. I said I just do it.
Yeah, sadly you were beyond saving.
Hey.
That's the third gong. If there is actually something happening, I want to see.
Hurry!
So.
We're gonna
Into
miss
the
it!
void!
Oh god, no! Don't go to
the
the void! You lose your token. I can't pick it up again.
Hey guys, I heard we were rushing into the void.
Announcement!
That is what I have to deal with, everyone. Look at
I like this system.
by
Get
golly.
your claw on my face. Thank you.
All right, going to the Great Hall now. And I'll have to set up a few things. So, give me a moment. So,
Gone.
How long's the moment? Can I go pee?
yes, you may.
Thank you! Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah, that's
teacher!
right.
I guess we all get permission to go to the washroom right now. Now that I think about it, because I also wanna...
My sense of time is
loading
whacked.
back. Please hold.
Yeah, a very, very, very brief break here. Please hold.
I will still be here.
Oh god, my Firefox decided to pick this moment to lag out.
Knitting is so freaking hard. I did knitting as kind of a way to keep my hands busy while my brain's focusing on a campaign. And I gotta say, knitting is so hard.
Yeah, from what I've seen of it, I don't think I'd have the hand coordination to do it.
I mean, that's why I picked it up partway. Also because I wanted to be able to like have a handy skill that kind of pays dividends when you put in the effort.
Morg totally knits.
Morg would knit.
100%.
It's just getting into character.
It's been doing wonders, honestly. Oh my gosh, I gotta say, also, I have made this so freaking tight. I don't know how I managed to pull that off. Actually a problem.
Remember to knit, not knot.
I'm knit nodding. Maybe there's a way to to like add more.
Are we saying Morg is pulling the strings?
Morg was the puppet master all along. Oh my god.
Master of puppets are pulling my strings.
Me playing a puppet master might be a little too cliche. That one was was a stretch.
No. We're just taking a little break.
Yeah, we're gonna be back. As a matter of fact, go ahead and ask questions.
Yeah.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
Returns.
Does
There's
you
somebody
sneeze?
Scoot.
I don't think Dew has ever sneezed in his life.
That was a while ago. That was like. How far back are you?
I've rolled way up. Okay, why are all of you adorable? I don't know, Twitch chat. Why are all of you adorable?
How dare.
Yeah.
I'm not
Why are all
adorable.
of you adorable?
Yeah. Explain yourselves, Twitch chat.
Oh, give me a second. I remembered I should do something.
Okay.
Be basically a reflection of Cat. Giga.
No. No cats, only pats. Pat.
Do is Cat.
I am back.
Welcome back, Cat.
I'm not Cat. Are you calling me Catty?
No, I'm calling you Wicked.
Well, I mean, that I can take. Dude just does things.
He do.
Apple, how dare. Hey, Sabi, did you pick the name Do knowing that Do will do the doing things?
The Shoal's wrong.
Not really, no, honestly. Like, it's from like a little failed text game I was doing with some friends that
Dude,
didn't
doing?
go anywhere. Yeah.
It do be like that.
I do.
I did not realize, but like it makes so much sense that we would say the word do so many times. Like, what do you want to do? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, what do you do? Oh, God.
I think I'll be doing that.
Do.
I
What
mean-
about you? Does do the thing?
It do be like that.
Do
But
thing.
it's also like a play on what he's all about, you know? Because you just do, right?
That's true.
You
do.
do.
That's true, do.
We do appreciate the do, ergo. We do.
Put dew on a mountain. Mountain Dew.
Do puns are gonna be out of control this game.
Absolutely.
It's gonna
Here's
be
hoping.
unconscious. Like, we would just say the word do, like D-O, and we would just be like, do.
Do
They
it,
do? Hi, I'm Dew.
but do.
If do ever gets proposed to, does do have to say I do, or I, comma, do say I do? D-O.
Do.
I do.
I
Duly noted.
duly
does
noted.
do.
We have devolved into utter insanity.
You're welcome.
So if the Leafwing gets excited, do they yell fantastic? Is
Tally.
Fern gonna say that? I don't know.
Fantastic.
I-
Just starts doing that as a catchphrase.
Oh God, would Fern have a catchphrase?
Maybe.
No, Fern's too like prim and proper for catchphrases.
What if a catchphrase Fern wanted to pick up a catchphrase because she thought it might make her stand out a little bit more?
you're gonna need to roll really high on convince a dragon there, Morg.
I think he has
Well, I
to
don't-
convince himself, honestly.
You're gonna have to roll really high on convincing yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
no, my own charm used against me. What I love about PBTA is that, like, you can use these moves against each other, which is great because, like, narratively, it just makes sense and it's just built for it.
Please study Shoal. Please
Wait,
study.
We get 1 Destiny token per game, right?
I believe so, as just a baseline.
Yeah, it's not each session. I think we just start with one and then we'll see where we go. And what was I gonna say? Shoal, we haven't yet had a heart-to-heart thing where I would like actually study you, but do you know in alchemy on the left-hand side, like right next to journal, there's notes?
I'm back.
Like,
Mhm.
I've been keeping notes.
Smiles.
I'm interested in your notes, actually.
I
I'll
have
see them.
a couple notes.
I've got 4 notes so far.
Oh no, I kept the school music on all the time. God damn it.
I have
I
I have 1 note here that just says, "Oh, what do you mean pirate is here? WTF?"
Do not forgive your puns. I adore your puns. Do not worry. My
You
favorite is like, when
adore?
Fern gets upset,
No.
leave me alone, or son of a bush. That's amazing. Is Fern here? No.
Hi.
Oh, there is Fern. Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
Scoot.
yes, Scott, I
Well, see, the
Alright,
thing about Shoal
Fern
puns
gets-
is you really have to think about the Shoal picture.
You sure do.
All right, let's.
He shoals seashells by the soul.
The
Or-
shoals seashells by the seashore.
Or Shoal shall. Oh my god, that's the tongue twister. Shoal shall be the Shoal survivor.
Oh my god.
Try saying that 5 times fast.
Shoal shall be the sole survivor. Shoal shall be.
Yeah.
Shoal shall be the sole survivor. Shoal shall be the sole survivor.
No, you
Initially,
fucked
it's
up.
weird.
You said
Shoal
soul
shall-
that time.
Shoal shall.
Yeah.
You know, Shoal shall be the Shoal survivor.
Seashells by the seashore.
Oh, that's easier. Shoal shall be the Shoal survivor.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay, that's not as easy. Shoal shall be the Shoal survivor.
Shoal be the Shoal survivor.
Okay,
I
let's
don't know if this joke is going.
less dirt related,
Where-
but can y'all say Irish wristwatch?
Irish
Irish
wish.
Irish
Irish
wristwatch.
Irish-
Oh no!
Wristwatch.
Don't do it. They have a clip of me
Irish
saying that. It's
wristwatch.
Irish wish.
there is a
Irish-
clip of me trying to say that.
Irish
Irish-
wristwatch.
Oh no! Oh no!
Irish wristwatch.
Irish
I can say it.
Irish
Irish
wristwatch.
wristwatch. Yeah.
Irish wristwatch.
It's an Irish wristwatch.
Irish
No.
wristwatch.
This is a wristwatch. It's Irish. It's an Irish wristwatch.
This is so off the rails, yes.
It is the whole thing. And the whole tongue twister is I wish to wash my Irish wristwatch.
I wish
to wash my Irish wristwatch.
Irish wish.
You're welcome.
Wristwatch.
I'm
wish
going
to
to.
wa-
I'm gonna stop this nonsense by interjecting with
Okay.
someone saying that it's Morgan time, and that's amazing.
Morgan time.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Scott.
gonna- I'm
did
going
see
to
that
keep
earlier.
that just in my back
Yeah.
pocket because I feel like there will be a point where that comes up.
I feel like there's gonna be a point where we all will say a very
Serious.
funny.
We
Ser-
shall
ser-
throw you into the
Okay,
inferno.
Serious session moment. That
All
I
right,
want you
everyone.
all to position yourself where you want to be in the Great Hall.
Oh, okay.
Thank
You
you.
can also put yourself on the second floor.
Are we are we picking up kind of like cut to we've already moved in
Exactly.
and we've
Oh, I
just
guess-
settled in?
Okay, well, I guess we're corner guards.
You want to be in the
I'm
corner?
allowed to be here.
No. You can't be on top of the gong.
Can I be next to Webs?
You may. Well, you may. I mean, Webs will probably tell you to go away, but.
God, Webs. I love that picture of Webs. He looks so scrungly.
It's so goofy. Look at him.
Yes.
Oh,
Webs is an incredible scrungle.
He's just a scrungly Sea-Wing.
Oh wait, I actually didn't whisper. Hold on. I needed to whisper one
Ow.
player. Well, I mean, ow. The whispers don't hurt that much.
Ow!
Maybe not the way you're doing them.
They can if they're loud enough.
And to the person that whispered me, okay, I understand. Okay.
I'll
You can briefly talk to Webs before the announcement begins, I guess.
I don't. I just want to like. Webb seems so like a recluse, so I just
Yes.
wanted to be next to Webbs, and see how he reacts, and just
Hey.
like maybe the company helps,
Okay.
like just being there and not saying anything.
As everyone is gathering, well, Shoal. Well, I knew. Okay, here's a GM moment here that I have to explain. Imagine that all of the dragons of the academy here. I'm not gonna put every NPC. Only the ones that are relevant for storytelling. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. First of all, Webs, right? Webs looks at you like, oh, goodness. Would you mind keeping your distance a little bit? Also, not too far behind the podium. You don't want to miss the announcement from the dragons now.
I'm sorry. I'll just move away.
Yeah. This
Professor.
Old, yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
go
sorry,
ahead.
you go.
No, you go first.
It's Professor Webbs, right?
Yes, I am Webs. That is that's correct. This old Sea-Wing has blue-green scales and wings, as well as a long tail and body. He is heavy and large and has a scar on his side near his tail. He is shivering and elderly. His eyes reflect a difficult past. Don't let the image of the scrunkly convince you otherwise.
He's
Only
scrunkly.
gotten Scott scrunklier with age.
I am pleased to be able to teach you quite soon enough, and I'm sure you, as a Pentalon dragon, have many questions about our geology in Pyria.
I do.
God, the do jokes won't just leave my head now.
Oh, honeydew.
Howdy do.
I do, Professor Webbs. If you don't mind me asking, why are you all the way down here and not with the rest of the professors?
I rather have my own space, if that is an enough explanation to you. And this corner's quite comfy for me.
As you wish, Professor Webbs. I look forward to your classes.
Let me switch sides here, right in the middle.
Hey, do you guys think Professor Nightshot's a little kooky?
There's a lot about Professor Nightshroud that makes me feel uneasy.
Shoal, since you're nearby to this Icewing, you can see that their posture is more retracted. They seem to feel down, and they're kind of like not reclused or anything, but rather they seem to be on a more defensive mental state than usual for any Icewing that you've seen, at least.
That is odd. Although that probably wouldn't be the primary thing on Shoal's mind at the moment, because actually, everyone would have probably caught this. Shoal hasn't taken his eyes off of Pyrite since they started class, actually.
Okay.
Except maybe for like the briefest of moments.
Do you
Feel
think she's
weird.
pretty or something?
Pretty weird if you ask me. Something's not right with them.
If you say so. I mean, I'm pretty weird. I think we're all pretty weird.
You're all weird, and you're all beautifully weird.
Out of character, yeah, because like we've got Shoal, we've got Dew, we've got Morgan, we got Fern, all of whom have one characteristic that set them apart from the rest of the members of their respective tribes.
Yep.
Mm.
All right.
Honestly, in a certain sense, there's a very distinct possibility that the tribes might have been like, "Ew, gross! This one's weird. Put him at the Jade Mountain."
No, my mom and sister would do that to me. Right. I did this to myself. I wanted to come here.
I did this to
Oh,
myself.
so you thought you were weird.
No. Well, maybe.
As all the dragons gathered around. I think Pirate rang it that time there. Alright, everyone, Tsunami will say. Oops, wrong music. I know there's been a lot of talks about this supposed curse of the Darkstalker. She uses quotation marks very heavily. But I don't want anyone to be worried that Darkstalker could ever come back or not. As a reminder to everyone, Darkstalker is dead. And has been dead for around 2 years now, or almost 2 years, I should say. And we've also heard reports of people... Sorry, my bad. Out of character, my bad. Of dragons writing on the walls of the academy. This is not allowed, and if we find you drawing along the walls of the academy, or if anyone has any clues of what's going on, please let us know, because that is absolutely not tolerated, and it's especially mean on the first day of the academy, especially because we also have new dragons from new winglets here, and we don't want to scare them. One of the dragons in the audience, one of the new ones actually, is gonna raise their claw. I'm gonna choose one of them at random from this winglet here. Yeah, you sure. And she's gonna raise her claw and say, well, from where I come from, there are cactuses that explode, and I heard that it was used in this academy for whatever reason, and it killed 2 dragons. I think that's quite weird and kind of cruel now that I think about it. It's not loaded on the screen yet, but it's the weird Senwing that you saw at the entrance on the day you arrived. Can you show? Thank you. There. Like, what's up with that?
Is that guy who avoided me?
It's the girl who avoided you.
Ah.
Yeah. Like, seriously, explosives in the school, and it killed 2 dragons? I would have rather known about that before coming here. Although, I do appreciate a challenge now and then. She will say. Jokingly. The explosion happened a long time ago, and it was due to a Mudwing trying to get vengeance from an Icewing, and we won't touch on that because that's a resolved matter with the queens of the Mudwings and the Icewings right now. Then another dragon will raise their claw and say, the one that will appear here, if you let me place the token. It's the Hive-Winged Tarantula, Sunbeetle's friend, who says, well, I actually heard that there was an old queen that came over and tried to kill, like, another queen or something like that. And she was very cruel and mean, and she went for the name Queen Scarlet, and I heard that some Skywings are like that. What guarantees me that the Skywings up there protecting us aren't like her? So, Sunny will sigh and say, no, I promise, they are the Skywings from Queen Ruby. They mean no harm, and they're actually here for protection. Queen Ruby actually dethroned Queen Scarlet, and now those Skywings up there are on Queen Ruby's command, so you're all fine, I promise. Then Melon will say, well, I heard that there's been a lot of weird things here, and Darkstalker was actually at this academy trying to give powers to everyone. I mean, there's been a lot of things that happened here, like, since that I even touched Pyre, honestly, now that I think about it. And really, I just, are we safe here, really? From the curse of the Darkstalker?
Can I step forward after that?
Yes, you may.
What are we all scared about? I mean, we're coming here to work together, right? If we work together, we can make sure nothing bad happens.
Yeah, that's true. You hear from above on the second floor, where it's Softclaws and Peacemaker just hanging out, looking from above. Everything's gonna be fine. I mean, we're safe, and all the Skywings are protecting us, right? It's not. Well, last year, didn't you guys have a good year or something? I think we're good. I even went out outside and took some strawberries. Tsunami looks up like, you were the one that left then. Oops, Peacemaker will say. Yeah, I mean, I'll go out again. You will not go out again. Actually, you should not go out at night because it can be dangerous. We don't know what's out there.
What do you mean you don't know what's out there?
Well, there've been other Skywing dragons that are still loyal to Queen Scarlet, and I guess this is a PSA for all dragons here, that are still loyal to Queen Scarlet and want to do harm to the Academy, because they resent the Academy, because Queen Scarlet tried to kill Glory at the Academy.
I feel like I'm missing important context here.
I think I am too. What?
I have no idea what's going on.
Listen, okay, Sunny just says, see, Tsunami, we should have told all the new dragons here. I think it's just fair. Alright, everyone. I want to make sure that everyone is safe here at this academy, but we want to be more transparent. And I think that is fair for all of you. We didn't want to bring Darkstalker or the Academy Explosion or Queen Scarlet because we didn't want to scare you. Really. Last year was great, nothing bad happened, and we thought, well, it's gonna continue being this way. But lately, people are bringing back up Darkstalker, Queen Scarlet for whatever reason, and even the explosion at the Academy. Saying that the Academy must be cursed or something like that, and I promise you, there's no curse in the Academy. There's nothing going wrong. And there's we're not cursed. None of us are cursed. Alright? And then, suddenly, a drop of something falls on Sunny's snout, and she looks at it, wondering what it is. She's like, huh? And everyone looks up at the same time to... Oh, I can't believe I forgot to send this as a handout. Hold on. 1 second, just give me a moment. I need to send this make this really quickly, because it's another handout for all of you. Where is it? Oh shoot! It was almost ready. I forgot this. I forgot to set up this one message.
It's loading.
It's loading.
Loading.
Loading screen.
Loading.
No.
Loading
no.
cutscene.
Look up. It's loading. No. Okay. Give me a moment to also open it in CSP because that's the thing.
And we're loading the pre-rendered cutscene.
No, it's not even a cutscene. It's just like an image.
I mean, technically, that could be a cutscene.
Yeah, you just zoom in on it more and more.
You just zoom on it while a narration happens over it.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
okay.
It's
so,
called a... Oh.
Sunny will look up as like a drop of red fell on her snout, and you've gotten the handout called Message on the Roof. And as they all look up at the same time, they see another message. Just like the one you saw on the wall, Dew and Morg. Here's the next message that's on the roof, dripping downwards. And also, yeah, you notice that some red paint is appearing on the podium as well.
Yes, huh?
And why is this not... Why is my other scene not loading? God damn it. Oh, another pre-render cutscene that didn't load. That's fine. The message reads clear as day to all of you, and it makes a few of you scream, a few of you smile, and a few of you get curious on what the free moons is happening in this academy. The message reads clear as day. There you go. Now I could open the new. Oh, what the hell? Thanks, Roll20 or I blamed Roll20. It wasn't Roll20.
Always blame Roll20.
It wasn't even Roll20 that time.
This message is back.
Oh no. Oh. Did I save it on top of that thing? No, I didn't. Okay. Wow, I'm bad at this, everyone. Thank you. Yay.
It's fine.
Wham, wham, wham. There's the actual map. To load up a new map. The message reads, "We know Darkstalker lives."
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, it's right behind Morg.
No, it's not.
Is
It's
it?
not. No, it's not that one. Sorry, it's on.
No,
it's
not
on,
that
it's on
one.
literally the
This
roof
one.
of, literally the
there
roof
we
of the
go.
podium. Yes.
Great. The
Yeah.
map that loaded for me was like behind Morg.
Tsunami, Clay, Night Shroud, Pyrite. They all look down at all the red they have on you. Oh, sorry, on them. Sorry. And actually, now that I recall, you ran on top of this podium too last night.
Yeah.
You look at your claws and you have a bit of red on yourself too underneath.
More checks under their claws.
Did you run on the podium?
More tripped all over the podium.
Yes, you have red all over your body.
Scott, I have a message I need to.
Yes,
I
yes,
think I need
yes.
to whisper.
Yes, of course you do.
I do. From
Nah,
thing?
not from do, no.
no. Let me ask in collusion because I can't whisper you because alchemy's being whack.
Alchemy's being whack. Oh, I can whisper you in alchemy. Hold
It's
on.
saying everyone's offline.
Oh, weird.
Oh, just refresh.
Yeah, yes,
Oh,
refresh.
that happened to me yesterday, but I didn't worry about it.
Me shaking alchemy like a leaf. Not a leafwing.
Not a leaf. Oh, interesting.
Dude just kind of flips over his claws to look at his somewhat reddened paw, but
The whispers have been sent to their respective parties.
Oh, okay.
Can I act? Can I do a move?
Well, before you act, I want to show the most important reactions that happen here. This free group of dragons here, they all gasp in shock. This turtle, this Nightwing with silver temples, and this yellowish, pinkish Rainwing, they all gasp in shock at what they're seeing right now. Melon is stunned by what she's seeing. And actually, there's this Nightwing here that starts, like, getting kind of excited at what's happening. And the Icewing next to you, Shoal, starts having a breakdown as they collapse on the spot.
Hey,
It's
Not again. Not again. And this specific Icewing, since you're interacting with him now, I can give you the description. If I can find the description. For an Icewing, they have a very warm palette with striking red patterns here and there. He is also slimmer than most Icewings. Shiro bears a frightening dark blue sclera, but past it you can see dark brown eyes. They seem traumatized by what they're looking at.
it is at this point Shoal remembers a very specific line from Morg's retelling of Darkstalker's story
Yeah.
about how he was killing Icewings.
Mm-hmm. The Icewing below you will say, "Not again." No. The curves of Darkstalker, it's real! Like, as he points at the roof, at the clear message.
this is... I kind of want to ask everybody in the party.
Mm-hmm.
Did we try to get a control of the situation with the move?
Ooh. If anyone has ideas, I am happy to use my token for it.
Yeah, I wanted to do some
I would like to
stuff.
speak up, yeah.
Yeah, I also wanted to. But before we do...
Dude.
That's
never gonna end.
Can I survey the area?
Yes. We'll allow one survey the area, of course.
Oh god,
Well,
strong
that's a
hit.
strong hit.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
let's go!
Alright, what are your questions about the area?
Yes, there's something unusual. I think I know what's important.
Is there anything usual?
First question I will ask, what should I be in the lookout for?
What you should be in the lookout for, specifically here in this situation, is that many dragons are reacting differently to this message. Some of them are freaked out, some of them are shocked, some of them are smiling excitedly, some of them are quite intrigued at what's happening. For example, Night Shroud is not happy or anything, is quite stunned, but he's quite intrigued by what's going on here.
Gotcha.
Or as I described before, Eclipse is like excited, almost clapping out of happiness of what's happening. The three dragons on the right, one of them being Turtle, they're all stunned and shocked and almost can't believe what they're seeing, almost as if they've seen a ghost. There's a dragon having a Shiro, since you interacted with him now, Shiro's having a breakdown next to Shoal, and pointing out the dark curse of Darkstalker is real. And there's some other dragons that are mumbling amongst each other with that, oh my god, the curse, it's real, Darkstalker's alive, he's coming for us.
Can I add one specific thing about Shoal?
Sure.
The moment that the red appeared on the podium and the teacher's claws, Shoal very briefly went pale.
Mm.
And then got distracted by Shiro.
So to clarify, I should be in the lookout of all the dragons reacting differently.
Yes. It is important because from all the dragons that are here, those are the important reactions.
So the danger of it is that the different reactions might cause a fight? Is that what I'm reading?
No, you asked what you should be on the lookout for.
Yeah, so like, what is the danger I'm supposed to be looking out for?
What it could be dangerous is some sort of commotion happening where everyone is confused and nobody knows what's going on. Due to the shock of what's happening. Right
There's
now,
also the
Tsunami,
fact
Sunny, Clay, and are the three of them are just looking upwards, quite surprised. Fate Speaker is in disbelief.
Okay,
almost
so,
as if should have seen this coming, maybe.
Okay, so to clarify, the commotion is the danger here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Caused by people reacting differently and like extremely.
Yes.
Great. That's my first question. My second question will be, what is the best way out?
Oh, the best way out is just like going to a hallway and just trying to forget what you saw. But best way out in what sense do you mean best way out? Like how to solve the issue?
No. So like, when we created this system, this is based on read a 10 situation. Usually, best way out means like, if trouble were to happen, what is our means of escape?
Oh, your means of escape is to go into the hallways, or the entrance to the academy seems to be wide open right there at the bottom too. If you really need a way out, that's the easiest, biggest way out right now.
Great. So if there is a commotion, your emergency exits are here and here, and the main entrance is like very clear. There's nothing blocking anything.
Yeah.
I'm just dispersing people.
You are at the edges of like
Dragons.
the multitude. In the multitude, Melon would have a harder time running away if she needed to escape.
Okay, but like there's enough exits that we should be able to like funnel people like cleanly, right? If we have to.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't have to if we do the thing.
Do the thing.
You know what I'm
do
talking
the
about.
Thing. I know. I'm sorry. I'm stuck with do. Is that pun?
I know it's been gnawing at my brain. My last question will be a version of. I'll rephrase the what seems important here because it's clear.
Yeah.
I want the question to be like, why can I tell anything more about this red paint? Is it just red paint? Is it strawberry juice? Is it
what is the
clearly, like-
significance?
Oh, the significance of the red paint. The
Yeah.
red paint it's actually clearly red paint. It's not a strawberry juice or it's not even blood. It's too bright to be blood properly. And clearly the intent of this is to send a message to the academy. Because
Right.
it's on top of the podium where all of the staff are standing right now. It seems almost deliberately planned.
Great. And so the paint, because it's dripping, is fresh, right?
The paint is the paint that's on the floor is not fresh, but the paint seems to be dripping down now then. This has not been painted recently, but it's been painted about quite a few hours ago. You'd say maybe last night it was painted.
Nobody
Okay.
just looked up.
So, since this will all be shared information too, Dio and like Morgan, it will be clear to
Right.
you that the reason why the paint was going in that direction towards the podium was because the next part of the message was going to be sent on top of the podium.
Right.
And whoever wrote the
Alright.
message wrote that one first, and then the one on the top.
All right.
So this little
again-
trail-looking thing on the right side of the podium.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a safe assumption that there is another part of this message somewhere?
It's a safe assumption to do. It's safe to assume that there's a clear direction going towards the right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Got it.
Can-
Okay,
let me-
cool. Those are
Can
my
I take
3 questions.
charge?
Yep, go.
Before
All right.
anyone
Huh?
like reacts or like goes crazy about it, Tsunami just stomps her claw on the floor and she yells, "Who did it? Which one of you was it?" Sunny, like,
Alright.
scared, trying to calm down. "Tsunami, please, don't yell at them."
Alright.
"No, this was supposed to be another peaceful year. I know I said it was bored, but I didn't expect this. Who did this? Who wrote the message on top of the podium?"
Do what's on your mind.
Ring the gong.
Is this it? Sorry, this is where Fern sees us up. Fern has -1 courage.
Oh no!
Is this
You know
acting
what?
despite danger?
I think so, because there's a teacher in the middle of the way. It's Webbs. Webbs is
Oh
You know what?
God.
Does Shoal also hear that?
I mean, I assume that all the players are there to hear that.
We
Yeah,
can
we're
also
in close
use.
proximity.
We can
We're like-
also do the Forge Our Destiny, right? To
You
do
could
this.
you could spend all of your Destiny tokens this stream to do whatever you want.
in the narrative, correct me if I'm wrong. I do feel like Do is like this conversation goes between 4 of us. Like we're all within earshot, right?
Yeah. Well, he's like paws on the podium, but there's so much commotion. He's right there next to you guys. So
I will
Yeah.
note Morg is in earshot, but at the moment they are just sitting there staring at their hands. Like they look like they turned into an ice wing.
Oh,
Yep.
I need
Fern joins Morg, turning into she's just like, I don't know what to do.
oh no!
Yeah, Okay, Shoal would see this and would make his way over to the gong as fast as he can.
It's time for you to act despite danger.
Oh boy! Would this
I-
technically be...
how much?
This
courage
is
do you
technically
have?
reacting on the answers.
This is acting as the answer, so you will get a plus forward.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Good.
yeah, because that's what survey does.
Yes,
Yeah,
so you get a plus
forwards.
1 to your
Oh.
roll.
That is gonna be very helpful.
Yeah, this is why the move is good.
Ooh,
yeah!
12!
Hell
Basically.
Wow!
Well.
Very strong
You
hit.
succeed despite the odds. You approach. You go over Webbs. Webbs tried to catch you, trying to control the situation maybe because maybe he thinks you're freaking out. You expertly dodge away. Webs is old and too senile to stop you.
Or Webs, oh my god, what did this man do?
Not unironically, Webs is the most tortured Wings of Fire character that has survived, I think.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yes.
I would argue Hellstorm.
Okay, yeah, fair
You know
enough.
what, that's
But
fair.
he's the most tortured from the first arc, at least. And
Yeah,
you
sure.
will
Sure.
get to the
Well-
gong and swing it.
All right.
Everyone, all the dragons there, even the teachers, stare upon all of you.
All right. Do immediately just flies into view right above the podium. Look, I don't really know too much about this Darkstalker myself, but try not to get too worried or act on too much, okay?
Ooh, is this convincing a dragon? A group of dragons?
We
I
don't
guess
have any
so.
group moves,
No,
but I
there's no
guess.
group
That's the Forge Our Destiny thing. That's our group move.
you want
Actually,
to-
I mean, like how Convince a Dragon is worded also works for groups.
Yeah.
Would you like to convince a dragon or to use basically all of your destiny tokens for this one thing here? Just
That-
do whatever.
I mean, that's up to the group if they want
It
to
is up
help
to the
me
group.
that way.
I mean, this is a very narrative-heavy scene.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Ah, let's go.
All right.
Is-
I'll use
And-
the move then, I guess.
Yeah, I am spending my token.
I will also spend my token.
With our powers combined.
I wonder if
For a
the,
roll.
more Persona 5 music, maybe it works. What's the one I'm thinking about? Is it? Oh, it's this white, I think. Is it? Oh, cool ads.
It's-
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I love
Where's the
Persona 5.
Destiny
It's
token?
fine. All right, well,
okay.
all right. You forge your destiny. You all spend it. Yeah. Before you roll to convince a dragon, all of you spend your destiny tokens. The floor is yours. Tell your story.
All right. I
do
came
we
here
do?
because I wanted to be friends. I don't want everybody to be enemies with each other. Okay? All this shouting, all this worry, it's not gonna help. What I said earlier is true. Whatever we're gonna do, we do together. Okay?
It seems that while most of the dragons still have that initial reaction, like all of them separately, one of them happy, one of them like stunned, one of them like crazy, one of them having a mental breakdown, they all seem to calm down. They still have that main emotion there, but they're not at the point of wanting to immediately act on it without thought, if that makes sense.
We prevented the things from going full hysteria, crowd stampede, etc. etc.
I want to shake out of my fear and know that Morganite has like fully like talked about Darkstalker at length. So I'm
Mhm.
gonna shake Morg and gonna be like, Morg, now's your chance.
What?
This is all about Darkstalker, right?
Oh shit.
I just-
Do you have any
Let's
words of wisdom?
go.
Morg looks down. They think really hard. They think really, really hard. I won't lie. I feel like the best thing that we can do is all hide. But something did make Darkstalker disappear for at least a little while. So maybe we could figure out what happened to him. Then do
Okay.
it again.
Out of character, like information for all of you. all of you have been told that Darkstalker's been dead, especially like since you researched Darkstalker. You know that Darkstalker's been dead. He went to the school, and in the war, he died to an Icewing, or so you hear. But they are dead 100%. It was confirmed by the Dragonets of, not the Dragons of Destiny, but by some Dragonets at the Academy. But that's what you know.
Mark doesn't buy that.
Okay. Gotcha.
Scott.
Yes.
While I'm next to it, Shoal's going to put his claws on the podium.
Mm-hmm.
What happens?
Nothing happens to anything. Everything seems normal.
Interesting.
Tsunami, actually, eyes wide open, looks at you, and just mentions, you remind me of Glory sometimes, you know? All brazen, doing whatever you want. But I have to admit, Tsunami will say, last night you guys were right. There was something big going on.
Now do you believe us?
I'm guessing you're all like huddling up together like to the podium now, maybe? Or are you still in your positions? Okay.
Yes,
Morgan's
but I
still-
also want to do one thing while this conversation is happening.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I, like, rather than, like, join Dew's rousing speech, Fern realizes one, Morg knows more, but also realizing that people who's touched the podium are red. And I look around and notice that if anyone else is covered with this paint.
Okay, that is a very good observation. So, dragons covered by this paint has been the claws of, well, of course, all the teachers that are on the podium right now. Dew has paint on them. Melon has paint on them because they were on the podium last night as well. Morg has paint all over his body because I think they did.
Tripped several times over the podium in the dark.
Fern wouldn't know that Melon stepped on the podium.
You will
last night.
hear, and this is important, someone screaming on top on the second floor and then running away briefly. You don't know who it was.
I don't recognize the voice and I don't see them.
Ooh, okay, you've heard them though.
I've heard them.
Yes, you recognize Eclipse screaming, and then basically, like, going away.
I thought Eclipse was the one that was smiling.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Soft Claw's on top, my bad. I confused.
Soft Claw.
Soft Claw.
Yeah, Soft
Soft
Claws.
Claws was
like,
the one that was worried, yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Soft Claws just, like, screams and runs away.
That makes sense.
Peacemaker follows suit. You probably see them from below.
Okay, Fern commits this to memory.
Joel also commits this to memory.
As above, so below.
Fern won't pursue them right now, but Fern will pursue them later.
Alright, in response to what Tsunami said.
Yes.
Oh, well, a lot of things go on in the Scorpion Den. It's just, it's something I do. Get involved.
Miss Tsunami, I need to say something to you, but not here.
Yes, I actually, Tsunami will say, since you were the only ones that saw the message, except for someone else I know, you see Tsunami look at Turtle. Turtle kind of like crouches a bit and like looks a little afraid, but these 3 dragons will go after this. I do want to talk to all of you in my office, if you may. Oh, the map didn't oh, the map doesn't update on the
No, you changed it back.
You changed it back.
It changed back, yeah.
No, the map doesn't update on the screen, so even if I have a new phase of the map, I have to click on sync now.
Oh, interesting. Oh, is it getting worse?
Oh, it didn't sync at all.
No, it's back to the old one.
Yeah, what we currently see, Scott, is that the paint is on the upper left where Morg was.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if you just shifted it back by accident.
No, that's not intended.
Yeah, there you go.
I have
It's
to...
loading.
It's loading. I have to reload. Oh, goodness. It's okay. Alchemy is in its early phases, and there we go. That's what I want the stream to see. This is what the podium looks like right now, because everyone was missing that context there.
If you don't mind first, though.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of looks off to the left, where the trail sort of is going.
Mm-hmm.
There might be more down that way.
And if you don't mind, Headmistress, it seems that all the students are still gathered here. If we do want to talk, what should happen with the classes?
You're right. Everyone, please, your attention, Sunai will say. Due to all of this, we're going to suspend classes for at least today, until we resolve this matter. Just consider this another free day. Hopefully by tomorrow, things will go back to normal for once. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Sunny will say. Clay mentions, no worries. We will have food at the prey center as well still if you want to eat. Go over there, please. Me and the team are going to provide as much meat as we can. I could really go for one giant cow right about now. Alright, Clay, you can go to the prey center. Hungry lad.
Wow, Clay really skirts his duties when he's hungry, eh?
So Clay always skirts his duties? I doubt it.
Tsunami will say Clay is always hungry. But he is
So,
more reliable than you may think.
Oh, I bet he's reliable. I just fear that maybe we should get Clay a lunchbox?
I will
Pack it
say
Or like
out,
a
you
lunch
know?
bag.
I'm sorry, it won't last. Tsunami will say jokingly. If I know Clay, he'll want more lunchboxes, and then you'll just see a dragon full of lunchboxes all around their body.
At least we know where Clay will be.
Does anyone of you at least like looking at do at all for a while at least?
Everyone is like calmed down, and everyone's like, the Rainwing is right. I thought they were all lazy, but look at them go.
Yeah, for you three at least.
I mean, Fern would be looking in your direction, unless there's like anything like very obvious that you're doing. She's like talking with Tsunami.
Right.
Shoal is also looking in your general direction, but it's more that he's looking at Tsunami. Shoal looks way more restless than you've ever seen him, though.
Right.
Poor lad.
And Morg?
What
would
was
you
the
at
question?
all
I'm
be?
sorry.
Would you at all be looking towards Dew?
Morg's very much looking at Dew, but doesn't seem to be observing anything as much as eyes just seem to be going in the direction.
Okay, well, all of you are just kind of generally looking at Dew.
Yes.
Well, I guess it's not like it's not obvious, but I guess just a little shake.
Just a little shaky.
Aww.
So I want to
It's
ask
a little shaky.
I want to ask
Yeah.
to my players about time. How's your time going?
Uh,
We
It
could-
has been 4 hours.
Yes, we could continue or leave it until the next time.
I think. I think like going into Tsunami's office, like this feels like a good stopping point
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
because there's
There-
like intrigue and stuff. But yeah.
then
there's
we
one
can-
thing that I
Yeah, go ahead.
want to do before we do go into Tsunami's office properly, and that's
Of course.
Shoal
Go right
wants a
ahead.
private conversation with Tsunami.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, Fern also wants to chase down Soft Claws,
Okay.
but like can possibly wait. It depends on like how long this conversation is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might just
what-
be best to end after the session, or after the session.
After
Yeah,
the session, yes. After the session,
Oh,
the session
yes.
usually ends.
The question, not session, but that's up to you guys. I'm fine.
It's up to how much people are comfortable with continuing. There's no rush. There's no commitment. Do what you wish to do.
I am emotionally invested in how this scene plays out.
We can do the conversation for the for Shoal and Tsunami then.
Yeah.
All right, let's do so. In that case,
Yeah, so probably as things start calming down and the party presumably gears up to head towards Tsunami's office, Shoal's going to try and stop her real quick.
let's say you're stopped
to
around here-ish.
Yeah, he's going to say, I need to speak to you in private. It's important, ma'am.
Sure. You're with the group as well that found the message, right?
Shoal would nod.
All right. This Ice-Wing, the Ice-Wing that was panicking, was calmed down as per the Destiny move. However, he will have gone away by now
Yeah.
and gone towards their room specifically.
Yeah, so presumably here, or at least somewhere where they can't easily be overheard.
Yes.
Joel is going to also look around to make sure that no one is also listening to them.
You don't see anyone listening currently to you, no.
Cool. Miss Tsunami, I'm sure you were very much able to tell, but that paint it's not normal paint.
Well, what do you mean?
It was enchanted.
No, it wasn't. We just didn't see it and it fell on top of us, right?
Please, Miss Tsunami, I need you to believe me.
She looks over at the podium, looks over at her claws. I suppose there are some animus enchanted objects that we haven't seen yet, and someone's making a mockery out of everything by using it.
I thought all the animus magic was supposed to be gone.
It is gone. None of the animus dragons here can use magic anymore.
Can they?
They can't. My brother Turtle, well, he was an animus, not anymore. Also, my sister Anemone isn't an animus anymore either. They tried to cast... they were so kind. They wanted to give Starflight the ability to see again with animus magic, but they couldn't do it. So they think that they kind of broke the magic or something. We don't know what happened exactly. It's just been a dud for 2 years.
I don't think... I don't know. All I know is that it was animus magic that caused that paint to appear.
I guess in that sense I do agree. I mean, it came out of nowhere. I mean, we didn't even see it when you walked in, and some of that paint did look dry. Now I really wish I knew what that message said. Could give us a hint, maybe, of what's going on.
Out of character, did...
I told you what it said.
Yeah,
Okay, so you would know. If dude told you.
you said... It said... We know what you did.
Tsunami thinks for 2 seconds, looks at you, and just shrugs. If there's something we did, or that anyone did, I have no clue.
Is it... The only thing I can think of is that it has something to do with that. Shoal would say, pointing at where the message would have been.
She groans. I thought we were done with that nonsense already. Let me tell you, when Darkstalker was around, it was not fun at all. We all believed that he was like a savior and someone to be trusted because he enchanted everyone to trust him. Or rather, enchanted himself to be trustworthy. That's how Turtle at least explained it to me.
Animus magic destroys. It is good for nothing but destruction.
I completely agree with you there. If there's someone using Animus magic in this school, I sorted them. 3 moons that I'm going to... Ow. I'm trying to not be like that anymore. I'm trying to be more calm.
I just wanted you to know about the Animus magic.
You see her trying to, like, breathe in, breathe out normally. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to ask Eagle and the other Skywings if they saw anyone last night going in or out or doing whatever. Trying to infiltrate or what have you.
There is one more thing I feel we should probably mention, but I think we can save that for your office, Miss Tsunami.
Of course. Is there a reason why you wanted to keep this private? I mean, you can tell all of us, I'm sure. I mean, best if we tell others, right? At this point, everyone's gonna get freaked out.
How should I react to this? Shoal flinches. And Tsunami would be able to clearly tell something about it causes him pain. Not physical pain, just pain.
Mm-hmm.
That is all I will say for the time being.
Alright. You can tell in your own pace then, I guess. I'm sure Tsunami would agree. Sorry, Sunny would agree. Alright, I'll be at my office then. I'll wait for all of you and we'll discuss what to do then. Because those two there, looks at Dew and Melon. Those are the only 2 dragons that I know of besides my brother that saw the writing on the wall.
Sorry for ringing the gong earlier. Dew sounded serious.
It was a good thing. I'm glad you did that, even though you're not supposed to ring the gong. You should ask a staff member. But you know what? Kind of like that Rainwing. Sure, reminds me of Glory, but you know, I like a dragon that knows what to do at the moment. You know, that takes reins of the situation. I'll be in my office. Don't delay now.
Shoal would nod before presumably trying to catch up with the rest of the group.
I like how Tsunami's...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I like how Tsunami's like, only those 2 know what it says. Meanwhile, Morg covered in red paint.
It's not Shoal immediately going against what Dew said, keeping that conversation private.
Yeah, Tsunami remembers more Dew and Melon than Morg. Unfortunately, Morg was very in the background, like white noise, like.
Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully that worked.
Did a good job, dude.
Ooh, whoops. There you go.
I am going to give you head pats if that is okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
And cannon head pats.
Insane head pat moment.
I'm sorry, is that consent? I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. He's still kind of like a little shaky though.
Yep.
Sunny will say to you, Dew, you know what, you are right, Dew. We should be focused on making friends here. I like what you said.
It's what I came here to do, so just wanted to make sure everybody else got the same message.
I think it was a good idea. Things were getting bad.
Alright, I'm gonna try to calm down some of the dragons that are still a bit rattled here. And
Yeah.
I hope you all have a good evening, even though it's not looking very good right now.
Definitely don't want this place becoming another scorpion den, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely not.
You know, from what I've heard, Morg manages to pipe up finally. The scorpion den's not that bad these days.
Fern just thinks about, tasty scorpions.
Meanwhile, Shoal's just thinking about lobsters because of how they were described to him.
Oh my god. Not only that, the way the scorpion was drawn as well.
It's just a lobster.
Which was incredibly cute.
I haven't seen a scorpion in ages, so when I drew it, I'm like, this is kind of reading lobster.
I know, it's a scorpion, and it does communicate it's a scorpion.
Does Shoal believe that a scorpion is a lobster because of this?
Yes!
I'm so sorry, out of character. In character, Fern has no idea that he thinks that, but...
Oh my god. That's great.
Don't worry, it probably won't.
That is amazing.
It probably won't bite us in the butt.
When we get to that prey center?
What?
I should drop some scorpions for the players in. Alright.
Delicious candied scorpions.
And then, without further ado, we have arrived, in my opinion, at the end of the session.
The plot, it thickens!
Yeah!
Oh god. I'm just the end music, I keep forgetting the name of it because it's from Hand of Fate 2, but the name of the music is Hand of Fate 2.
Hand of Fate 2, Hand of Fate 2.
Yeah, no, that's not a joke.
Anytime there was downtime, I've been trying to write the longest do-related sentence. So I have dubiously do through new duly do duties to you.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Stick. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for everyone. A lot of lovely Dirks here in chat have been giving gift subs and follows. I am seriously thank you.
It's been crazy.
Thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy. So, session wrap up is not it's not we don't immediately go away. We're going to talk about our characters very briefly. And our goals and desires, of course. So,
right.
Me staring at Shoal shit, which is covered in black tape.
So, in terms of what we've done here today, let's talk about our drives. First of all, I think the session went pretty good. I want to award, I mean, just because I don't know how EXP climb should be, I want to award everyone 1 experience point.
Woo!
+1.
For context for the viewers on the stream as well, you need 5 experience points to level up your character. It will give you advancements, new moves, or even the ability to do other things like increase your stat points.
We suddenly become an animus with it.
No, you don't become an animus. Okay. You can't become an animus. Animus is not real.
You have to start as that.
Can I get a new move from the Animus playbook that definitely exists?
No. Alright, so I believe who has the old character sheet open?
I have it.
Okay,
yeah.
What does the drive say at the top there?
Mark experience at the end of the session when you achieve your drive.
Yes. So drives. Fern, superiority.
That's not my drive.
Oh, it's not your drive? Oops.
Excuse me.
That's the old one.
Oh, that's also the old one. Okay, I'm gonna read it from your character sheets, and I think that's easier. What am I doing? I have the character sheets, and now get me.
My drive is belonging. Have your peers consider you as one of them. Unfortunately, I don't think there was a moment where that very specifically happened.
Also, I want to address too, for those that are new for the Season 2, This is not something that only I decide. This is something that all the other players decide as well in conjunction to how we roleplayed today.
Yes.
If that makes any sense. We don't want to metagame after all.
I'd say Fern did, because they were actively like trying to get involved in like the stuff that they could get involved in.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like there needs to be like a little bit more, because Fern's still just like kind of like being with people, but not necessarily belonging, right? Like you can be involved without like being considered one of the group, if that makes sense.
Fair point.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? A bone? You better catch it.
I mean, I'm gonna put Fern on the screen there so that we can all look at Fern and be amazed.
Hi, look at me.
Hi, Fern.
God,
So,
I love Fern's
Your
design.
drive is sorry, belonging. And according to you, then made it. I don't think you quite made it as well. While you were in the plans and you did accompany everyone, it's not like a true belonging of like you're one of us. I think that's the feeling you're going for. Am I right?
Yeah. Like there's a certain level of belonging that I think like needs to be hit for this drive to be hit.
Yes. And now value. When you see another dragon achieve this, you give them a token.
Yes. This one is a yes. I'm gonna give it to Do.
Do you get a destiny token?
My value is safety. When a clawmate looks after another clawmate to protect them from danger.
Oh, you absolutely do met that for sure.
Yeah, Do jumping up over there. I was like, oh, I was about to do that, but Do.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, sparkles in my eyes.
Yeah. Also for the value aspect of the campaign, you choose one dragon, and basically that's you choose the dragon for one dragon to receive a destiny token. We don't say we all achieved the safety. We get 50,000 destiny tokens.
Yeah, like I could be like, oh yeah, Shoal covered our escape and protected us and made us safe. But like it's not the same caliber, right?
Dude literally took control of that entire situation and made sure that there wasn't a giant school-wide panic.
Exactly.
I am happy to get to also pass that over.
So I sent this in the wrong order. Now we get to see Morganite's nice character. Their description is just help, by the way. I want to point that
out. We love Morganite in this house.
I love Morg.
I love Morg as well. Right.
Same.
Morg. Your drive, if Alchemy will love to load the character sheet, thank you, is factual. When you argue with someone trying to ignore problematic facts, do you think Morg did that this campaign? Or sorry, this session? Nah. Not very problematic, at least.
Factual, yes. Problematic?
He did spit a lot of facts at Pyrite.
They did spit a lot of facts, but that's besides the drive.
That wasn't an argue.
This wasn't someone. This wasn't like someone being like, "Nah, Darkstalker's not that big of a deal," and then Mark was like, actually.
Also, value stoic. When a clawmate is calm and collected while a tense situation is developing or happening.
I do believe that I give this one to Shoal.
Then
I would. Am I allowed to give that to Do as well?
No, only one.
Okay.
So what do you see in Shoal that was stoic?
Shoal just went and did the thing despite everything. You know.
When they rang the gong is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. I agree with that actually. Calm Collected went straight to the point and actually nailed it.
Yep.
Yep, so Shoal, you get a destiny token.
I shall mark that in my tracker.
Now, Shoal, actually. If I can just... Oh, that's the wrong command. Let's go. So, Shoal, description. I forgot to read Fern's description. Oh, well, I still to Sea-Icewing who speaks strangely. I muffled that wording. Okay, anyways, Shoal, your drive is generosity. When you make sure your clawmates have more than you did. Don't think that was displayed in this
Not this
session?
time.
No.
Ooh, that's an interesting drive.
Everything will make sense with context eventually. Pay no attention to the writing on the wall.
Pay no attention to the knives that are dangling from the ceiling.
Wait, the writing on the wall. You did this?
The plotting wasn't my fault.
Oh my god, Shoal! I can't believe you would just paint the town red.
Oh my god, Shoal was the one responsible all along. Who could have thought?
I thought we were acquaintances.
Shoal, you value responsibility. When a clawmate takes responsibility for actions that have caused pain for other clawmates. Do you think there was a dragon? I don't think there was, actually.
I will say that there was a dragon who stepped up to the plate to alleviate the pain for other clawmates, and I do think that was due.
But I will say that
the wording on that is a bit, yeah.
The value is, I have done pain to you, and I am here to seek amends, basically.
Yeah.
If Dew had caused the paint in the wall thing, then I would say that would be fair.
Yeah. Honestly, this felt like a very irresponsible session. I'm not gonna lie. So,
but at the same time, no direct pain was caused. Yeah. So it's like, just vaguely.
And finally, Dew.
What the heck? Oh.
A joy or Rainwing that is trying too hard to be your friend.
Way too hard.
Your drive in life is joy. Try to keep everyone happy during traumatic moments. Don't let them know the situation also makes you feel negatively. But I think I mean, I'll just straight up say you did, because you stepped up to the plate and just said, "Hey, I want to be friends with everyone." And
yeah, make sure everybody is not, attacking each other or getting mad for something they don't need to be mad at.
Yep. So I say you have earned your experience points.
Well deserved.
Nice.
Yeah. And your value in other clawmates is respect. When your clawmates give respect to other dragons, no matter who they are. Do you think that dragon met that criteria?
I think I have to say Morg.
Morg? In which moment?
No idea what I... Yeah.
Well, it's kind of hard to say, but I mean, Morg does just show respect to literally everybody. He's just, the shy bean. Honestly, just everything with Melon.
we appreciate Melon in this house.
I've been given permission to roll as Melon from my players too. That has not come up yet, so. But I won't be giving EXP or Destiny tokens to myself or my clawmates, since that would be a little bit too much. I am the GM I'm the DM. DM specifically stands for Dragon Master, so.
Dragon Master.
Okay, I see what you've done here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will give the respect title to Morg for treating Melon with respect despite her constantly saying how powerless she is.
Oh, I see.
First friends.
Friendship! Yeah!
Wait, if we're counting last session, then boom, I did.
Last session, absolutely. You know what? Only for the sake that it happened very, very clearly on last session, I'm gonna give it this time.
Yeah,
but I think that
I cheated.
I think that this time it was a little bit less, but because of the context of the previous session, I think that's fine, and I didn't give anything last session, so.
Like a lot of the stuff like going on right now, this is like a little bit out of character
carried
knowledge.
Over.
Morg
it's been.
Morg is out of her depth right now.
Morg, you get a Destiny token.
Hooray! I will now mark that as. Well, I'm just going to leave the one Destiny token mark that I have right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Spend on.
I honestly was really worried I was gonna immediately fail Convince a Dragon, so
oh no,
I'm glad we all did that.
Are you not also a high charm character?
No, my stats are 0-1-0.
Oh, you're a balanced character.
Yeah.
Dew is balanced as it
that's the opposite
should be.
That's the opposite of Shoal.
What is Shoal? 0-0-1?
1 -1 -1 1.
Oh. Furnace 0 to -1. So I'm
2
like
0 -1.
2 0 to... Oh, so you're the high cutting character and I'm the high charm character, and we're both just really scared.
Yeah.
Hey,
There we go.
Do is scared too, but he's just pushing through, you know?
Yeah.
While we
Me
don't,
shoving-
while we don't have new fan art on my blue sky, however, Stick, do you want me to show you?
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh?
To show your little art that you did from last session? That you
Oh,
didn't
I
the
drew
show
Fern
that
art.
in like less than 5 minutes. Sure, you can share it if you want to.
The bean.
That's
the
like-
bean.
I should clean that up. But like that is me like sketching an idea in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
I literally started drawing it at the end of the session and sent it going like, this is, by the way, this is visually what Fern's hammock looks like.
Just gonna show it full screen here as much as I can. Oh my god, it's cut off. Oops.
Those are my messy thumbnails.
It's Fern sleeping at their cave.
EB time.
EB time.
They, them, she, her pronouns are also okay, by the way.
I know.
Feel free
we
to
love
flip flop, it's okay.
Like you're flip flopping on the hammock here.
Flip, flip, flip.
Oh, that's a cute thought.
It's so cute.
I imagine that they rotisserie chicken every so often,
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
and just like the ends of the hammock get like tighter and tighter.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, but now I just have the Monster Hunter like cooking the meats just playing in the back of my head.
So, for the players curious on what the stats are Cunning, Charm, and Courage in reference to Blister, Blaze, and Burn.
Yeah.
So, in case you're curious why why there's 3 stats, it's because of that.
Yeah. Oh, did you put descriptions to? Oh no, you didn't. But yeah. Oh, Scott, one more thing before we go out.
Yep.
Do you want to read our statuses in the party?
You
Our
know,
status as a
I'm
party?
gonna actually update Dude's description after that last moment.
Whatever do they
I'm
mean,
also
chat?
gonna update.
Whatever actually do you
Shoal's
mean?
description.
I'm curious.
Oh, on the right hand side in the party under our characters' names is our like player name, but we can change
right.
it as it goes on. So
I'm
me
gonna-
and
I'm-
Savi have been changing it every so
I'm gonna
often.
read off the ones that are Fern and Do right now. Do reads Doing the Do, and Fern reads Becoming Moss.
I
Amazing.
was chilling earlier, but I think my alchemy wigged out on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when
fair
you refresh, it also refreshes your status.
Yeah.
No.
So,
All right,
I
got
want
it.
to ask individually too. Sorry, Ben. Since we're players now, what was your favorite moment of this today's session?
I liked the intrigue personally. Morg also having the chance to absolutely nerd out about Darkstalker a little bit.
Stick, what was your favorite part of the session today?
Okay, I have 2. Like, one personally, just like emotionally, I really loved drilling into what's their face?
You're talking about Pyrite?
Pyrite?
Yeah.
Pyrite, just like really drilling into their past. So like emotionally, that was my favorite.
You're gonna have to
moment.
try harder than that. Yeah.
Oh, I can, but Fern's a little too like respectful to like really pry into it. But I think my actual like in-game favorite moment is when Dude took the stage and Shoal ran in and me and Morgan
yes.
just froze it in the background. It was just like, this is such a like beautiful scene.
Yeah, I liked
Oh,
it.
I can't wait for the cast to get all the character development because you know it's gonna be good.
It is.
Yeah.
The ceiling knives that fall on us are gonna cause it.
It's gonna be great.
It's a
adhesive is
character
slow.
development. We swear.
We swear, you know, the adhesive is like, you know, slowly losing its stick, but you know.
Giga, what was
We're
your
losing the
favorite?
stick?
Giga, what was your favorite part of today's session?
The emotional payoff of the Great Hall, all that, like, getting up and commanding everyone's attention like that, but also working with Shoal to get everyone's attention.
Yeah,
that was fun.
Break time.
Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be break time. I messed up the command again.
Break time.
No, I messed up the command.
We have broken time.
Oh,
I can't believe we're on winter break already.
I actually should not do this.
Crimson.
I was wrong. My bad.
As Bena says, is this a command for us to destroy time?
No.
No.
Zavi, what was your favorite part of today's session?
I mean, getting up and having my speech, my moment.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That was
okay. This is what I should be doing.
That
There we
was
go.
real good fun.
Yeah. I think overall my favorite part was that too, like how you use the Destiny tokens to do a really cool speech. I think that's a good use of them too.
If there was any
I
time
felt
to
it
burn
would be
Destiny.
I felt it would be, a good way to also show off that we can do that,
Yeah, that's why the Destiny tokens exist. It's a mechanic that allows you to write the story you want, essentially chasing the Destiny like in the books. Like chasing your own, making your own destiny.
Coming together to make sure everybody else works together.
Friendship.
Friendship.
All right.
And this knife we found.
No.
Once again, seems like the power of the stones is worn off, and the story must end here for now. So
I sent you a whisper.
we'll be definitely seeing you on the next time.
Take care, everyone.
Catch you next time. Which
Thanks
might
for
just be
joining.
next week.
It could be
might
next
just
week,
be.
yeah. There's not gonna like we did a session on Friday, but we're not going to do the Friday because we can't do Friday. Our only day that we can be together like this is on Tuesdays, unfortunately.
Usually,
Usually.
sometimes I get sucked into a theater show, but
Yeah.
Sometimes you're stuck in lights forever.
no, sometimes I'm stuck in plumbing. That's me
Plumbing?
currently. I'm building a sink for a show that has to work.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I am currently stuck in plumbing.
I
1 second, I'm gonna look for someone to raid, but I want to thank. Oh, go ahead, Zabi.
I
Oh yeah, sorry,
I-
my bad. I
Oh.
wanted to mention something before. Zavi Steel tomorrow is gonna host their Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game actually, for the first session.
Oh, yeah.
on the stream.
Oh shit.
Zavi,
What
what time is
time?
it?
5:30 CST, 6:30 Eastern. It's got a little bit early, but
Okay. Well, I might catch your VOD then. Where can we find you, Zavi?
Yeah, post
can-
your link on the chat right now.
I sure will. Twitch.tv/Zavi Steel with an underscore, because I'm a goof. But
I don't have anyone to raid today.
oh,
Zavi,
I can
stream so I
recommend a
can
rate.
Yes.
Zavi, quickly stream.
I see a kobold on my end, but
Mystery Dungeon is
There's
based, yeah. Araya actually runs a Mystery Dungeon. They were running one tonight as well.
yeah, they
They're-
mentioned
Yeah,
session
yeah.
100 to me.
Yeah, and I run my own Mystery Dungeon as well, as most of you know.
Yeah, we're just swapping roles. I had my own Wings of Fire game as well. So.
I'm not letting go of my role. I'm still going with the PMD campaign. It's just we haven't been able to schedule a time, unfortunately. That's the only problem.
Curse you
silly.
scheduling.
The curse of
It's
scheduling
just
is real.
yeah, it's just been really funny, the idea
Yeah,
that we're
it's-
swapping. Yeah, I hope there's some interest in there.
Yeah, I'll try to catch it. It's close to my dinner time, so maybe I'll catch it in the middle. And I have things to do still for you for that. So
Oh no, yeah.
yeah.
All right,
I gotta finish
well.
that one thing. All right, everyone. Oh, you had a suggestion, Giga? Can you send me the suggestion to raid?
Bristol Beecher?
Mm.
I'll check their Twitch in our general chat.
I see Bristol
good
Beecher.
They're a good bean.
Let's see.
Thanks for joining.
Seems like a good bean.
Thank you so much.
Fits your recommendation, I'll raid them, Giga. Thank you.
Very good friend.
Well, I want to thank
Eh.
all my patrons that support me. And a special shout out to 8000 Power, Ira, Arzuda Nebulous, Blaze of Spikes, Bryce Rikochu, Eric Gear, Gunny Waffle, Sam Kent, Straightor, and Zyken. Thank you for supporting me for so many years, everyone. And oh shoot, I'm supposed to also read these. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Red Horizon, thank you for the follow. Red Horizon, thank you for also all the gift subs that you gave out. Oh my goodness. Scarlet Dirk, also thank you for the gift subs as well. Scarlet Queen will rise, it seems. Thank you, thank you. There was a big hype train of level 4 too. Thank you very much, everyone. Scarlet Dirk, more gift subs. Red Horizon, 15 more gift subs. Digibunny and Araya Thriller, thank you for the raids as well. And Scarlet, thank you for another gift. Scarlet's gonna come back, isn't she?
I had to take first place, is what they're saying.
Oh my goodness. There is a scary, like, overall all-time first place of like 900 subs.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah, no, that one's the all-time one, and that one's hard to beat. Alright, thank you for joining, everyone. Have a great night, and I hope you enjoyed the campaign. I'm gonna upload this VOD on YouTube without the live because it causes issues with some people, so good night. Sleep tight.
Good night.
Don't let the Darkstalker bite.
Night.
Oh, he's gonna bite.
The Darkstalker curse!
This spot right here.